Evening. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. It's Saturday, isn't it? Yeah. I hope you're having a good Saturday night. We are live tonight, and I'm going to play. I was yesterday. I think I said I was thinking of playing Greedfall. I was looking through some stuff on it, and I just didn't really think I was going to enjoy streaming it, to be honest. I might change my mind on that at some point in the not too distant future, but for now, we're going to play something else. So I'm going to play a game that I was actually thinking about playing recently, and then kind of chose something different. We're going to play Heavy Rain, the kind of mystery from Quantic Dream. A lot of different movements on the controller to do everything. We'll see how we get on with it. It's mostly obviously quick time events and stuff like that, but it's quite a good story, I think. So that's what we're going to play. If I remember rightly, it was a long time since I've last played it, you know, when it first came out on PlayStation all those years ago. So yeah, it's been a while, but I'm going to jump back in. Hopefully we'll enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be a good game to play through. Shall we just jump in and see how it goes? I think we should. Might have to turn the volume down a touch though, because it is a bit loud. There's the game. It's Heavy Rain. We can get started. I'm going to start a new game. I did make sure it was running smoothly before. Hopefully it'll be alright. I'm just going to turn it down a little bit more. Hopefully it's not too quiet. It's Saturday, it's 11:22 AM. We've got a house with stuff in it. We're sleeping. And we're sleeping. There we go. Welcome in, Father Demon. Good to see you. Guy's got slightly strange looking, slightly flat looking feet there. From this angle. Come on, wake up. To interact, make the indicated move with the right stick. There you go then. He's still half asleep. Try to do it slowly to see how you control the animation speed. Ugh. He's having trouble getting up. He's getting a bit older, you know. Ooh, almost. Come on, you can do it. Oh no. He's not so good. Come on, up you get. Oh, you made it. You made it just. He's got a big smile on his face because he finally managed to get out of bed. Use the left stick to orient and walk. There we go, look. Open the window. We can open the window. Go outside in our pants and just look at the world. Just look out the back garden there. Looks alright, huh? There's a wee basketball hoop there. We're all good. Should we close the window? Just give that a good shove. That works fine for me. Right, so can open this wardrobe. That's you first thing in the morning. I know some mornings I feel that way myself. So Heavy Rain just had to jump in and say, SHAUN! SHAUN! Yeah, gonna be a lot of SHAUN. When that bit comes round. Anytime you can listen to what your character thinks by holding down LT. Shower, that's what you think. I better take a shower and get dressed before I go downstairs. You better do, mate, aye. What's that on the floor? Got a note here. Is this a remaster? It's the PC version. I think it is. I think it is a kind of slightly remastered version, yeah. I'm not entirely sure, I have to say. I can't remember if they did it or if it was just that it's a bit better because it's the PC version, maybe. Alright, we gotta go for a shower. We gotta find the bathroom first. Can we just play the whole game in his pants? What's that bird up to? Don't trust that bird. Don't trust it. That's another bedroom. Is that the bathroom? Looks like the bathroom to me. He's still got he's got a grin on his face. Should we brush our teeth first before we have a shower? Brush the teeth. Do we have to? I can't remember if we have to do like a motion to brush our teeth there. Yes, we do. That's it. Get a good scrub. Get those teeth a good scrub, mate. That's the way. And up and down too. I've got to fill the little thing. For some reason it's not working quite the way I expected it to be. There it is. We did it. And now you need some bit of water, spit that out, that's it. Don't rinse your mouth out, just keep the residue of the stuff in there, that's absolutely fine. I suppose technically we should have a shave after the shower. I suppose it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, I did it too tight. We need to be smooth with it, not hard. Probably shouldn't have had the shave first. Should have waited until we had the shower. That's it, up the way now. Get that hair off your face. That's the one. He's not done a great job of that, to be quite honest. Still got too fast. Doesn't do it too fast. What are you talking about? There we go. It's not a perfect shave, but it'll do. Technically, we should have gone for the that first. Can we go to the toilet as well? Get the full shit shower and shave situation in order done? No. We just go for the shower. There we go. Get clean for the morning. Nice. It's a fairly boring start to the day. It's just a usual sort of start. For some reason, I was doing that too fast again. I'll just take my time then. Oh, and make sure you get your back too. It's always important. And he had some clean pants with him as well.
I'm as clean as a whistle. Time to get
I'm
dressed.
as clean as a whistle. Are whistles very clean? I mean, they go in people's mouths. Doesn't seem to be doing anything in that toilet. Probably should have done that first as soon as he got up. Now he's got pee all over the inside of his boxer shorts. Get dressed, mate. What are you going to wear? We don't get to choose what he puts on. See what kind of fit he's decided on. What have we got? Jeans and a stripy t-shirt. Oh no, it's a shirt. Sorry, not a t-shirt. And some what kind of shoes would you call those? They're like boots. Don't know. Anyway, we've got dressed. What's in this room? This is like kids' room. We can do some juggling. See if I can do that with the controls in this game. Oh no, I've dropped the balls. He's dropped his balls. Do it again, mate. I pressed the wrong button. It's my fault. Get some juggling done. Who's that out in my back garden? Who's that guy wandering around my garden? There we go. We managed to juggle. It might not be my garden, to be fair. It might be just outside. I think that's the front garden. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go downstairs and what have we got to do? Work.
Nothing like a refreshing shower.
Nothing like a refreshing
I
shower.
almost feel awake.
He almost feels awake. Probably needs a cup of coffee or something, right? Before he does work, I think a cup of coffee is not a bad idea. Oh, my car just appeared from inside my garden. It looks like. Get a cup of coffee on the go. He needs that before he can get started, right? But it says, just splash it in your face. Just smash it into your face, the coffee, fast as you can. And just leave the cup there. Someone else will tidy that up, eh?
I've got some time before Grace and the kids get back. Better get some work done.
Better get some work done. Why? Where's his work? Has he got? Where's his wee office or whatever? We play with the radio controlled car instead of doing any work. There it goes. It's away. Under the chairs. And smash into my feet. Go on. There it is. That's it. That's all we're doing. Just moving it. So where does he work? Is his work thing? What's this? This is like the living room area. Another car going round the roundabout there. Get some music on. I hope that's not copyrighted music. Helps him work. This is his wee work bit. He's like an architect or whatever. That's his job. So of course he's got a fancy house. All right. So we've got a drop. Very easy. Very easy to do his job. Look, we just do 2 lines, and then we do another line straight up, and then he finishes it himself. Just notice the stream title. Yeah. SHAUN. I'm looking forward to that bit. I'm looking forward to hammering that button. I think it is that spelling. I actually can't remember. I think it is that spelling of SHAUN though. What's he designed? A new house. Did I ever play Fahrenheit? I did, yeah, I've got it. I have actually got it. Although you've got to be careful, I think there's a version of it that apparently you can't play on Twitch, and there's a version of it that you can. I think it was the remastered one, and there's something with it that means you can't play it on Twitch or something. But you can play the...
Nice day outside. Maybe I could squeeze in a little garden time.
But the standard version you can, and I have got both. I'm not even sure. I remember reading that, but now I'm not entirely certain why. Let's go out in the garden. Let's what's that? Oh, let's play with a toy sword. Go on. That's it. He's never making a knight though, is he? He'll design a castle. Work. We've already done work.
Not the greatest sketch I've ever drawn.
Not the greatest sketch he's ever
Maybe I
drawn.
should try again.
Nice big garden as well. Huh? Maybe you should try again. What do you mean? Did I do badly at drawing his sketch? I only did like 3 lines. What's that over there? Throw it over the garden's fence. Over the garden fence. So throw it into the neighbour's garden, and it'll never be seen again. It's like a dragonfly toy. Can we go on the slide? I want to go on the slide. But yeah, no, I played Fahrenheit as well. I will probably play that on stream at some point. I haven't streamed it before either, but I'll definitely look to do it at some point. Because they are quite good games. So does that mean I have to go back to work here?
I'm thirsty.
I'm
Maybe some orange
thirsty.
juice in the fridge.
I'm thirsty. Can I get some orange juice out of the fridge, please? Oh. Oh, never mind. No orange juice for today. The family are here now.
Hey, take it easy. You're gonna knock me over. So this is your big day, huh?
Am I grown up now?
10 years old. That's not exactly grown up, but you're getting there.
Now, can I drive your car?
Nope.
And I think you're gonna have to wait a little while.
Nope, you have
for
to
that.
wait till you get your driving license.
Ethan, can you please help me?
I'm coming.
Well, you're looking at those bags of shopping. Oh, no, oh, psych. Nope, sorry. Okay, I'll take the bags.
Never mind.
Oh no, I did it too many times.
I'm sorry. I just
Oh
want.
shit, I faked her out too many times. This is the start of the game, yeah.
They've been so excited since this morning. I could hardly keep them in line in the supermarket.
I've just started.
Managed to get any work done?
Oh yeah, a wee bit, aye.
Not really. I tried, but I didn't really nail it.
I faked out the shopping
I
too
would get
often.
inspired 'cause they're supposed
That
to
doesn't
be
look like
some
it's
of the
enough
plans
shopping
that
for a
fly
family
out
of
next
4
month.
for like a week. And
Oh,
3 bags
I've
to
got
me.
a billion things to do. It'll never be ready before Jason's pals arrive.
Is she putting
Can you please help me?
fresh
There's
veg
chicken
in the
plates
drawer?
living room cupboard.
Is that a refrigerated drawer?
No problem. Leave it to me.
Plates in the cupboard? Hey, how you doing, Wolfie? Good to see you. Let's have a couple of grapes beforehand, Just grab a couple of grapes. What am I doing again? Got to get something out of the cupboard.
Hey, Ethan. I thought I asked you to take care of the plates.
What plates?
I forgot. They're in the living room cupboard, right?
Oh, the living room cupboard. Okay, now I
Yeah,
remember.
they haven't
How you
moved
doing
since
tonight,
last
Wolfie?
time I asked.
Aye, alright, I'm getting them. Don't worry. I'll get them. They're over here, aren't they? They're in this cupboard. I'm doing fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. Can I move that? Oh, it's
That
jammed.
door is always sticking. Give it a big tug.
Oh, give it a big tug, she says. Yeah, get those plates.
That's the set my mother gave us. Be careful, okay?
Don't worry. I wouldn't want to be responsible for a diplomatic incident with your mother.
A diplomatic incident with your mother. Smash!
Hey, Ethan. You said you were going to be careful.
I'm sorry. I'll be more
I'll try and be
gentle.
careful. I'll try and be careful. You're doing good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Too fast. I should unfold the movement slowly. There you go. I should unfold the movement slowly. Don't just throw the plate. What else do you need me to do? Is that it? Just plates? The plates are out. Can we throw away those bags?
Ethan.
I played it new. I know I haven't. I played it when it first came out, and I've not played it at all ever since. I can barely remember what happens in it. I might start getting. Oh, I pressed the button there. I didn't hold the button.
Go away. I've got work.
Go away. I'm messing up some of these prompts here.
Jason looks happy.
Yeah.
Jason's
It's
happy.
hard to believe he's 10 years old today. It seems like only yesterday.
There's that guy wandering about outside on the grass.
We're getting old.
I can remember bits and pieces. Yeah, I can remember a few bits. I can remember some of the stuff at the end of it, and
Did you find the present
the
for
big
Jason?
fight sequence with the guy.
I picked it up from the store this morning.
I think that was in the demo, the big fight. Sean! And that, everyone remembers that, surely.
When are Jason's friends coming?
Sean!
Oh, about 2 p.m. Oh God, I hope I'll be able to keep the situation under control. Not like last year.
We'll have to be spamming that, won't we?
Can I do anything to help?
No thanks.
Can I do anything to help? Do you want me to throw away these bags? Recycle the bags? No. What we got to do? Go and see what they're up to. Are they upstairs? Right, look how shiny the staircase is at the bottom. Definitely remember that, yeah. I don't know if this version will allow me to, like, spam shouting it as much as the original version did. I guess we'll find out. Are they in their room? We don't need to juggle again, I've done it already. Oh, they must be in the garden, they're not in here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing if that's still as easy to do. I hope so. They shouldn't take that out. Alright, where are they? Must be outside then. I can't quite remember. We sit down and put our feet up and watch the telly. That guy's still wandering about out there. I don't think I closed the door here, did I? Oh, there, the sword fighting.
That's it. I'm free as a bird.
Hey, 5
Free
minutes, boys, okay?
as a
After
bird.
that, we've got to eat because your friends are going to be here
Okay, we promise, Mom.
They're eating before the friends arrive?
Me first. No, me first.
Easy, fellas. You can both have a turn.
Well, it's the birthday boy first, isn't it?
Me first. Me first.
All right, Jason. Let's do the
Birthday boy
helicopter.
first. Let's do the helicopter. Just don't let go. Just don't let go, whatever you do. Imagine imagine, I don't know actually, if you let go of that, whether you just launch him through the air or not. Your turn.
My turn now. It's my turn.
It's Sean's turn. Oh, we're doing a press and hold down each button until they disappear. Oh, I've got to keep that one held down.
Okay, Sean. Get ready. Here
Oh, we're
we
doing something
go.
different with Sean. He's on our shoulders. He's like an aeroplane. Running around the garden. He had trouble getting up already. Whee! Oh, he doesn't look happy. Jason doesn't look happy.
Dad, show us how strong you are. Big muscles.
Shows how strong you are.
Be careful, hang on.
Bicep curls, here we go. I think some weights would probably be handier than that, to be honest. That's it, his arms are buggered now. Now he can't do anything for the rest of the day, he's got to sit down. What's happening here? We got to have a sword fight,
This
aye.
time you're done for. You're gonna pay for all your crimes, evil one.
Evil one.
Ah, surrender, weakling.
Say your prayers. Do I like coconuts? Not really.
Come on, Jason.
Never been a big fan of the flavour of coconut, I'll be honest with you.
Watch out. Oh.
Oh no, that's his leg gone. We've just taken his leg.
Attack. Whoa.
I should probably let him hit me.
Whoa. Come on. Oh,
That's his ankle gone. Random topic starter, mind sharing your experience with them. Yeah, I just don't like the flavour of them. There's not really an experience to give you, to be honest. I just don't like them.
Go, Jason.
We shouldn't like push, like,
No.
we shouldn't like go too hard on that, should we? Ah, I've missed that one. I feel like we don't want to like, we don't want his dad just absolutely annihilating him. Yeah, my experience with coconut is every time I've tasted it, I've not liked it. There's not really much more to tell you.
Food's ready, kids. You coming in?
It might have something to do. I was gonna say I have. There was a point where I remember drinking some Malibu somewhere, and that wasn't particularly very nice. But I don't think I liked coconut before that either, to be honest. You think it's okay, not overly exciting? It's probably about right, isn't it? It's not.
Sean? Lunch is ready.
It's not pizza,
I'll
is
go
it?
get him.
Or I don't know. A nice curry. Am I cooking for coconuts? Not at all. Not even slightly. Or cocoa nutty. Cocoa, no thank you. Where is he? He's not up here. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, Coco naughty.
Sean?
Sean, what's up?
What's up?
It's Merlin.
The bird's dead. He was fine a minute ago.
He's dead. He's dead and it's all my fault.
Oh no, it's not your fault. Oh no, I snapped his neck in my hand like that. Oh, okay, maybe it is.
I'd give anything if you could come back to life.
Well, I can't. So you'll just have to deal with that, Sean, I'm afraid.
There's some things which just have to happen. Even if you don't want them to.
It's not fair.
But Dad, I was just holding him like that, and then
It's not
suddenly... I'm sorry, that's horrible. That bird was fine a minute ago, that's all I'm saying. Coco nutty. Yeah, that is good though, to be fair. Snooker loopy nuts are we? I don't know why I'm singing snooker loopy. Oh look, here we go! The descent into sadness. Do you know, you're here with no context, so far it looks like a bad father situation. Well, that's a good idea. Just let's be upstairs in the shopping centre and just run around with him on our shoulders. So he doesn't suddenly fall off over the side
no
there.
problem.
I don't know, he seems okay. He's
We're not going anywhere, are we, Jason?
having fun with them. Oh, he's not happy. He's still not happy. Where you go? What are you doing? Watch him. But you might be right. He's not watching him. He's watching them go in the shop while the other one's just wandering about. It's like, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Shoot.
Jason!
First we have to look for Jason.
Jason! 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 Jason. 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 Jason.
Just keep shouting Jason.
Jason.
This isn't the best bit though, is
Jason.
it? Is that him walking off there?
Jason.
I forgot what he was wearing.
Jason.
A weird tummy poke, yeah. What's he up to?
Jason, you really shouldn't wander off like that.
You should be watching him then, shouldn't you?
Awful lot of people in here.
Please, Dad, can I have one?
One
I'd
what?
really love to have one.
What's a balloon with
Please,
from the creepy
Dad,
clown?
come on.
Okay, let's go buy a balloon.
Great!
Hey, champ. What's your name?
Jason,
Which balloon would you like, Jason?
the red one.
The red one. He wants the red
there
one.
you go.
I think it's a balloon.
That'll be $2, sir.
$2
Wait for me.
for a
Wait for your
balloon?
dad, son. It's really crowded in here.
It's not that. I mean, it's not that crowded, to be fair. It looked like he was going somewhere over my left shoulder. He's just wandered off though. It's like I just told him don't go away, and he's just wandered off. Oh, sorry, pal. I don't have any money on me.
Keep the change.
Keep the change. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Inflation's wild. Yeah.
It is impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd.
With this crowd.
He was here a second ago.
It's impossible to try on a pair of shoes with this crowd. Well, don't do it in the middle of the crowd then. Try it in the fitting rooms.
Disappeared? What do you mean disappeared?
I mean, he disappeared. He's wandered
Stay
off.
here.
You know, he's gone.
I'll go get him.
Kid's wandering off.
right
Yeah.
back.
It's like he's just.
Jason! Jason!
Jason,
Jason!
where are you, Jason?
Jason! Jason!
Did he go in the comic book shop? Can't tell.
Jason! Jason!
Where have you gone? Excuse me, coming through. Get out of my way.
Jason!
He was right next to him. He was right next to him, but then he did wander off while he was
Jason!
paying the guy.
Jason! Jason!
Get out of my way, get out of my way, move out the way.
Jason!
As suddenly the crowd is a lot bigger.
Jason!
The thing is, he said to him, stay there, and he just wandered off.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
So as well, it seems like they've not taught the wee boy not to wander off.
Jason! Jason!
Nobody cares either. All these people wandering about the chip kid and track with a 5G connection.
Jason! Jason! Jason!
Keep shouting it.
Jason!
Maybe it'll help. Just walk into the pillar, yeah, that's it.
Jason!
Where's he gone? Where's he gone? We can't find him.
Jason! Jason!
Somebody's shouting.
Jason! Jason!
No, balloons! Too many balloons!
Jason!
Has he gone outside?
Jason! 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 Jason!
Wait. He's over there. Look, there's a balloon. Get out of my way.
Jason!
Well, move then. They're saying, look out. Get out of my way.
Jason! Jason!
With all these people around, though, he might find it difficult to track him.
Jason! God, you really had me.
That's not him.
Jason! Jason!
There's another red balloon there.
Jason!
Is that him?
Jason!
Get out of my way.
Jason!
Excuse me, coming through.
Jason! Jason!
What's he just going wandering out of the shopping centre for?
Shit!
Don't move. Stay right where you are.
Dad!
No, don't cross the...
Jason! No!
Don't cross the road.
Jason!
Just out Jason in that kid's face. Jason!
Oh my god, no! No! No!
Not a fan of the many split scenes. It is kind of weird, yeah. It is kind of weird.
Oh my god.
That balloon cost me $2. $2 that balloon cost me. To be fair, if he hadn't shouted, if he'd just waited and crossed the road while he was standing there, he'd have probably been fine. Instead of shouting his name, you know. You've got your eye on him, just cross the road. Tell him to shout wait there instead of his name, maybe. But yeah, you're right. He's just wandered out into the road there. And at 10 years old though as well, you know, you kind of feel like hopefully they would have taught him not to run out in the road by that point in his life. You would hope. The end. No, no. There's a lot more to do. I've lost something. My mind, no. This is just the beginning. Yeah, more road sense. Absolutely. That's what they should have taught him. Oh, it's there. I thought I'd lost something. I found it though. Many more Jasons to chase. Yeah. No, that's more, I suppose more than anything, that sequence is kind of the tutorial. Watch children, it says. Don't do that. Watch your children. See, I feel like the actual game scenes, I might say that was a yikes sign, it was a bit. Clearly what you can see what's happened here is it looks like the graphics of the actual gameplay have definitely been improved to some extent, I would say. But you can see that the cutscenes obviously look very like what they looked like originally. This was what, a PS3 game initially, wasn't it? The bloom effect's a little overwhelming in some parts. Yeah, it's mostly in this. The trouble is, of course, that whenever they kind of slightly remaster, I think it may be remastered to some extent. The trouble is you can't remaster these cutscenes, can you? Or you could, but it would be extremely expensive to do so. Two years later, I've got raindrops are on my face. Raindrops on the camera. Raindrops on my camera. Sean.
Hi, Sean.
He's not wanting to talk to you, because I don't understand though, because surely he got hit by the car. Because he was behind him, right? He was behind him when the car was coming, so surely he got hit by the car too. Plot holes when brainstorming content. Perhaps. He is dry. He is turning. Okay. It looked like he was going to drive on the pavement there for a moment to me. Do do do. Do. He probably based the kid's head when trying to bash the kid's head. Yeah, probably. That's probably all it took, to be honest. It was an old game that though, so I can't really blame him for it. The way he was throwing himself at him. Yeah, that's true. He didn't put his hand in a position where he could stop his head from battering into the ground, did he? Which is a horrible thought in itself. Yeah, if he'd just told him to stay where he was, there would have been no problem. But then we wouldn't have a game if that happened, I guess. It's taking a wee while to load the next sequence. There it is. Be good to go back and play a game again with no knowledge of it. That is very true, yeah. There are still plenty of older games that I've probably never played, to be honest, that it's always interesting to kind of introduce yourself to some extent, I suppose. We're not in that house anymore. We've moved house into a small, kind of crappy place. Oh good, that's the perfect kids TV program to watch. Someone getting hung. Sean, 4:30 snack, 6 o'clock homework.
I wrote a reminder note on the board in the kitchen. It's still early. We'll see about the homework later.
What does he get first? Snack.
Time for a snack. Maybe Sean is hungry.
What does he want as a snack? Bit of fruit. No, don't go outside. No, there's no snacks outside. You don't find snacks outside. I mean, you might if you're growing like strawberries in the garden or something, but... What does he want? What could he have? He could have a bottle of beer, some orange juice. None of that's a snack. What snacks have we got in the house? Eat part of the table. Where are the snacks? They're not in the kitchen? What kind of snacks have we got for him? Oh, are the snacks in here? No, that's paint. That's a washing machine. Suppose we can start the washing. The hell are the snacks? Where are the snacks? Complete the Dad of the Year nomination, give him a snack and bleach. Well, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Get him an orange. Does he want an orange? Come on, what does he want? What are the snacks?
If Sean is hungry, he can find something for himself.
What? No! If Sean's hungry, he can find something for himself. No. What do you want for a snack, Sean? We just had to double down on that terrible, I don't seem to be able to talk to him. The origami killer strikes again. Origami, seventh victim identified. The police have confirmed that the modus operandi is indeed that of the origami killer. What, because he folded them into like a crane or something? Hey, Sean, what do you want to eat? No, I don't want to go in here. I was trying to talk to him. I wonder, can I give him a snack now that I've accidentally chosen if he's hungry he can find something for himself? It must be in the fridge. What am I missing? Can see the inside of the fridge through that. Just drink some orange juice yourself, mate. Aye, that's fine now. Just drink it straight out the carton as well, so everyone else has to deal with your germs. Where the hell? There is no snack. Homework. So he's turned into like a popular dad to like his son doesn't want to talk to him.
So, do you want to talk a little?
Talk about what?
I don't know, about you, your friends, how things are
Oh,
going.
that's how I ask him.
Nothing special.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
No thanks, I'm not hungry yet.
He's not hungry yet. Oh. How's school?
How are things at school? Is your teacher nice?
Everything's fine.
He doesn't appear to
yeah.
have any snacks in the house, to be fair.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little while longer. We'll do it later, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. To be fair,
All right, I'll.
you know,
come
it's...
back a
Oh
little
wait,
later.
it's 5:45. Okay.
What do you say we play together for a while?
I'd
Just-
rather watch TV.
It's not time for his homework yet. He'd rather watch TV. But he's gonna have to do his homework soon. He's got a cold. Look at the time. It's almost 6. Oh. Oh. He's getting a chair. Oh, is that where the snacks are? That's where the snacks are. So he got himself there. Packet of Ritz crackers. Some Smash. What's he got there? A big bag of Smash. He's just gonna shove that down his gullet. Liquefy it with his saliva. It's not a bag of Smash. So that's like powdered mashed potato, in case anyone doesn't know. No, he's got some crisps. It's fine. All right, he's got a snack. What can I do in the meantime? What can I do in the meantime? I don't know. You were right about asking him. Asking him was the answer. In the end, he got himself a snack. I do feel kind of bad. I didn't want to choose that option, thinking that it would be like, we don't have any snacks. But as it was, obviously it wasn't, we don't have any snacks. It was, oh, Sean wants a snack, he can get it himself. Hey, wash your hands. Kind of reminds me of a scene, I don't know if anyone's seen the film The Babadook. There's a bit where the mum's like in bed and the kid's at the door. The kid's at the door of the bedroom asking her to make her some dinner or whatever, and he keeps asking her to make him some dinner. And she gets really angry at one point and goes, "If you're so hungry, why don't you go and eat shit?" I never forget that sequence. It's impossible to forget that sequence. It was an alright film, but yeah, that was definitely a bit of a surprising line. Caught off guard a wee bit by that. I should say they were Australian. I think they were Australian. That's why I did an Australian accent badly. All right, he's got to do his homework now.
Sean hasn't done his homework yet.
Yeah, tell him. You get him told.
Sean, do you want to do your homework now?
Please, Dad, let me watch TV a little
No, it's 6
while
o'clock. It's time to
longer.
do your homework.
I'll do it later, okay?
No, you have to do it now. Sorry.
I think we should just get right to it. Then it's done and out of the way.
Yep.
Now get your bag and get set up in the kitchen.
Let's get the homework done.
I'll help you.
And then it's done, and then you can watch TV all the rest of the night until it's bedtime. If that's what you want to do. And then we have dinner after homework. And then you can go to bed. Should we be giving him a snack at 4:30 in the afternoon anyway? If he's having dinner, like, oh, I suppose it's 2 hours later. Dinner at 7 PM? Yeah, I mean, I suppose. And look, it's almost 7 now. We're just watching. Just do your homework. I'll sit here, and if you need any help, I'm sitting here, ready to answer any questions you have. And then we can ask him if he wants dinner afterwards. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit creepy just sitting there. He's doing his homework, he's just sitting there saying nothing. He's just staring at him. This guy's not winning any further of your words anyway, so give the kid a snack. Yeah, exactly. That's very true. Let him have his snack. In the end of the day.
Dad, I'm finished. Can I go watch TV?
Let's have a look at your homework, son, and see what you've done now.
Let me have a look.
2 plus 2 equals
Pretty
5.
good.
That's not right.
Looks like you're done.
Do it again.
Off you go.
Got some dinner. I'll rip out the page and tell them to start again. We're not going to do that, obviously. That would be a horrible thing for a dad to do. I won't let this one get hit by a car. No. You're not allowed anywhere near roads. Ever. If the school's across the road, nope. This program that he's been watching has been on a while. Change the channel. I just threw the telly off right in front of him and said, "Alright, go watch telly then." Oh, I just bumped into him as well. He just bumps into him. I can't interact with the TV anymore. I was going to see if I could like turn it off again.
Do you want me to get your dinner?
Oh yeah, I'm really hungry.
Okay, I'll go see what I can find.
So I can find beer and orange juice. We can find beer and orange juice. Do you want some beer or some orange juice? Roast chicken or a pizza? What do we think? Is that a pizza? Let's get some roast chicken on the go. That'll only take 3 hours to cook. I'm thinking the roast chicken might take a wee while to cook at 7 o'clock at night, to be honest. Oh, ready to eat in 5 minutes. Okay, we'll do it then. It's going to be shitty chicken then, isn't it? Stick that in the microwave, pal. Anytime you feel like going that way, that would be ideal. 5 minutes it'll take. Oh, it's done, is it? That was not 5 minutes. No, not hot and ready in 5 seconds, mate. Hot and ready in 5 seconds. He's got like some sort of industrial microwave. Let's dish it out nicely. Some dry potatoes, dry carrots, and the chicken's probably not much better. Could have painted those cabinets, I know.
I'm coming.
I don't know how long ago they've moved into this house. I don't even understand why he's had to move into this house. I mean, I know obviously, clearly, it's just him. I'll have, oh yeah, I'm going to juggle some fruit. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button and dropped it. He could have done though, couldn't he? Just a wee slap of paint. It's not that difficult. It wouldn't be that difficult. Hey Dad, you got my brother run over, but at least you're good at juggling
Hey,
fruit.
Dad, I didn't know you could juggle.
I haven't tried it in a long time.
You think you could teach me too?
Sure. I'll show you if you like.
Catch! So, a bit of a sit down again. Does he not eat dinner? He's going to wash the packaging. Yeah. Stick it in the... Yeah, let's not put it in the bin. Stick it in the recycling. It's not a waste disposal, is it? Apparently he's not even going to... He's not actually got any water in there. The water supply's just upstairs in the bathroom.
Grace has Sean this weekend. Seems like he can't wait to get back to his mother.
Yeah. But then again, you know, it is because it basically, you know, it shouldn't be a surprise, really, consider... What's going on with that dinner? You didn't look like you ate any of that. Well, I'm sorry, but it's time for bed now. It's 25 past 8. What time did it say bedtime was on the little thing? We've got to get through the everyday stuff. Yeah, he's already late for bed. Right, come on, pal. Time for bed.
Come on, Sean. It's time for bed.
I'm not tired yet. Can I stay up a little longer?
Nope. Bedtime is you're already
Well,
past
that's
your
not very
bedtime, mate.
reasonable, is it? You have school tomorrow.
Not very reasonable, is it?
All right, I'm going. Are you coming with me?
Go brush your teeth and put on your pajamas. I'll come up.
He just shoulder again. He just like shoulder charged his dad. Should we put the lights off? I didn't put the light off. Yeah, well, I suppose he will. He'll wash out the packaging so that he can put it in the recycling bin. It's not covered in food particles, I guess. That makes some sense. It looks like he can't have moved in here very long ago. He's got a dusty he's not done his work for a while, clearly. He's got some dusty architectural plans.
Hey, stop messing around or I'll never be able to film you.
What do you want me to do?
Gotta put that off. He's just very environmentally conscious. It's a shame he's not conscious about, you know, road safety. What's that poster on the wall there?
My teddy. I haven't got my teddy, Dad.
You must have
Teddy.
left it somewhere in the house. Do you have any idea where it could be?
No, Dad. Please, I can't sleep without
Can't sleep
him.
without his teddy. We'll go and have a look for it.
All
Or should
right,
we say
I'll
too
have a
bad
look
and just
around
double
and
down
see
on
if
this
we can
bad
find it,
dad
okay?
situation? Too bad! He's gonna wash the packaging and yeah, he's gonna... Maybe the teddy's maybe the teddy's in there. Did he wash the teddy, maybe? Where have you put the teddy? How did it get burned? It's not in here. I believe the teddy bear's in the dryer. Oh, is it? Alright. Well then there's your answer to how it got burned. How'd it get burned? Because the dryer hasn't been looked at. He hasn't cleared out the lint from the dryer. Oh yeah, so it is. You're right, I remember seeing that before. His green teddy. A weird green teddy. I can't remember what happens that leads up to the very upright walking up the stairs. Very stiff walk. Look what I found. That's a teddy with a tie.
Thanks, Dad.
Business teddy. Getting him ready for the workforce early.
Night. Dad,
Yeah?
why do you
Look, your
so
teddy has a
sad?
tie, so you have to get one too.
I think I just need some time. To get back to the way things were.
You know, Dad, what happened
can't get back to the way
Jaden
things
wasn't
were.
your fault.
Good night, Sean.
I mean, it kind of was. You know. He should have said to Jason, wait. He should have said to Jason to wait until he had his money out and was paying. So it's nice for him to say it's not his fault, but it is. This is how you feel when you chew 5 gum. Where are we now? Whatever happened to that? Do they still sell that chewing gum? I just remember it having that weird advert. He's got an origami figure in his hand. Does that mean he's dying next? I can't remember this. I can't remember everything about the storyline of this. I don't want to talk too much about it. There is kind of like a murder mystery, obviously, that we read a little bit about. But yeah, it's not a straightforward response. He's let himself go now, though, eh? I'm joking, there's a different character. Yeah, like serial killer, yeah, actually, that's it. I weren't joking about the heavy rain either. But yeah, it kind of hints at stuff throughout the game, and then it turns out that that's not not what's actually happening. I won't give anything away. I'll try not to give anything away though about that, for anyone that doesn't know. He's got an old car, and he's going into a seedy motel. This guy's like a detective.
Lauren Winter. Ring any bells?
Nope, can't say it does.
7 victims and still no leads. What about now?
Oh, that Lauren.
For $5 you tell us his life story, yeah?
Last door on the left at the end of the corridor.
3rd floor, last door on the left. For $5. That's all he gave him, $5, and he just was happy to just tell him whatever he wanted to hear. Knock knock.
Lauren Winter?
Sorry, I only see clients by appointment.
Wait.
Wait.
It's $50. I don't kiss and I don't do any weird shit.
Fine by me.
I don't think that's what he's here for anyway. It's just... I can't remember what this situation is, but I do remember.
You got exactly 10 minutes when the alarm rings. It's over, okay?
There you go.
You should take your clothes off. We ain't got all day.
Actually, I'm not a customer.
I'm here to ask questions.
Shit, a cop. I should have known. What do you want, a freebie? Is that it?
I mean, I put money on the table.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. The families of the victims of the origami killer asked me to investigate the murders. I came here just to ask you some questions about Johnny.
I already told the police all I know and I have nothing to add. Leave me alone.
Oh.
The killer is walking around free as we speak. He'll kill again if he's not arrested.
My Johnny's dead, so what difference does it make?
I understand, Lauren. I know what you're going through.
Oh yeah? You know what it feels like to find your own son's body on a wasteland? I'm sorry, I don't believe you have the slightest idea what I'm going through, Mr. Shelby.
That was the wrong option. Trick or buy?
I bought 10 minutes of your time, didn't I? All I ask is that you use that time to answer some questions.
You want to pay me to tell you about my son? Is that it? You can buy my body, Mr. Shelby, but my son is not for sale. Get out of here. Get the fuck out!
He's again, he's not a very I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. He's not a very empathetic person, is he? Alright, I'll just leave then. Bye. That's not the front door. How do I get out of here? Here, I will get out, but can you tell me where the door is? I think it's the door. The door's there. We'll leave the $50 on the desk. The desk? On the table. Uh-oh. Oh no! An evil spirit's got into his throat. So hands against the wall, spread him. So an invisible policeman just got him. He got caught by an invisible policeman.
Lauren, open up, baby. It's me.
Troy, what are you doing here? I already told you I don't want to see you anymore.
Sorry, Dal, but I really wanted to see ya.
Yeah. Well, we're not going to allow that to happen. We're not going to let that happen.
What do you want, asshole?
What? Pardon?
Lauren, is everything all right?
No.
She's just swell. Now beat it, loser.
How about I beat you, loser?
You again? If you're looking for trouble, you found it. I'm gonna.
I don't know if I'll manage to do this or not.
Oh.
I'm gonna miss one of these button presses without a doubt. Put him through the window! And that's it. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button there and I got punched in the stomach for it. Put him out the window.
Troy, stop or I call the cops! Troy, I will call the cops!
So get him. Smash the bottle on his head. And again. Do it again. No, too late. Punch the wall, that's it. I pressed the right button there, but it didn't happen apparently. Now she needs a hell of a lot more than 50 bucks. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button, I'm gonna get stabbed. Oh no. We can get him. He's doing alright with those button presses up to a point there. So give him a good kick in there. We're getting him. We're getting him. Oh no. Headbutt him right in the chest there, perfect. He's not gonna be winning any UFC championships anytime soon.
Again, asshole.
Are you alright?
Better than him, I guess. Who is he?
Better than him, he says.
Who thinks he owns me. He was getting violent.
He's the only one that got slashed with a bottle, to be fair.
Well, you should be careful. He'll probably be back. Sorry about the mess.
Sorry about the mess.
Mr. Shelby.
Yeah.
Just there's a smashed window and broken table. And I don't know if $50 will cover it, to be honest. Yeah, that's right, the serial killer is, yeah. Press and hold down the indicated buttons simultaneously till they disappear. Yeah, that one that one's kind of annoying when you've got to hold down multiple buttons. That's a reminder, just to make sure we remember to do that. Okay, yeah, I understand now. It's a long loading screen. Tuesday, 8:05 AM. Pushing the rain still. Just doesn't get any better. The wettest town in America. Or something. What's that in that vial? Some kind of drugs? Some kind of drugs? Oh, they found someone else. Is it Agent Mulder? He kind of looks a bit like David Duchovny. Very slightly.
This is over, section officer. Please step back.
Agent Norman Jaden.
FBI?
Henry Norman
Got a
Jaden.
badge or something, Mr. Jaden?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
It's in my pocket here. Hang on a sec. I'll show you it. Let's see my badge.
Check.
There's my badge.
Your pass.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Blake. Is he around?
Doesn't
I saw
sound like him
arrive
though.
earlier. He's here somewhere.
Thanks.
He doesn't really look that much like him, if I'm honest. Some very interesting high-vis tape there. Oh, can't go up, can't walk up a pavement. Look, he can't walk up a pavement. This guy he doesn't know how to step up a pavement. Well, now he does. Okay. Get his Google glasses on. He's on the go now.
Video memo recording, Agent 47023, Norman Jaden, Tuesday, October 4th, 2011. Time is 8:14 a.m.
Where can we get some cherry pie and a coffee? It's not very Twin Peaks at all. I guess that's the tent we're going to, is it? He's got a magic glove. As far as I know, this technology doesn't exist. Bank manager divorced from Judith Shepherd, driver's license. Unrelated to the investigation, apparently. Okay. It's an interesting bit of kit that he's got, though.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Carter Blake.
It is an interesting bit of kit. Hello.
Thanks.
Thanks for telling me. He didn't actually tell me anything, did he? Oh, watch! Don't get your shoes dirty. You don't want to get your shoes wet. You don't want to get your shoes wet there. Oh, there's something on the ground there. What's that? Is this related to the case at all? Probably not.
Airy comment, sample of no interest. Comes from one of the policemen present on the way.
Comes from a policeman. Well, the policeman shouldn't be ruining the crime scene then, should he? Wait, where's the guy we're looking for? Is that him? That has to be him there, right?
Lieutenant Blake? I'm Agent Norman Jaden from the FBI. I went by your office this morning. They told me you'd be here.
Now, if you're looking for rain, dead bodies, and highways, you come to the right place.
Well, good thing is, that's what he's here
Tell
for.
that asshole with the bulldozer to stop for 5 minutes. I can't hear myself think here. Right away, Lieutenant.
I can't even hear a bulldozer.
Well, are you coming, Jaden?
So, what happened?
Some guy taking his dog for a piss found a body about 6 o'clock.
Some guy taking his dog for a piss.
More right now.
Oh, he got out of the way.
Based on what we've seen, looks like the work of the origami killer.
Has the body been identified?
No, not yet. We should know more later today. Any news on the coroner? He's on his way, Lieutenant.
Coroner's on his way.
We've been waiting for an hour, for fuck's sake.
It's wet out.
Do we know the cause of death?
There are no marks on the body. Chances are he was drowned, like the others.
Drowned.
Has the time of death been established?
Coroner's not here. Why did I ask that question?
Based on the rigor mortis, must be less than 6 hours ago. We should know more once the coroner has had a look.
Oh, he's cold as well, look.
There are a lot of people on the crime scene. Aren't you afraid your men might destroy some clues?
They've already left behind
Don't
stuff.
find proof sitting behind a desk. We're not in the habit of trampling things into the ground.
Well, one of them just did. We're not the FBI.
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
Tony, I don't want to see a single shit-stirring journalist within a mile of here. You got it?
I'm not sure he can really do anything about that, to be quite honest.
Any witnesses?
None yet. Given the neighborhood, I'd be surprised if anybody saw anything.
Do you have any leads?
Does he have? Yeah. Do they have any idea who it might be?
With a fine-tooth comb. If the killer left anything behind, we'll find it. Listen, I'm a little busy here. Why don't we discuss all this a little later, back at the office?
Oh, no problem.
He's got. I'm not sure if his face is heavily wrinkled or if he's just got lots of little rain things running down his face.
Hey, Jaden, you come and see me if you find anything, okay? We're on the same team now.
I'm not sure if it is just rain running down his face. Get the glasses back on. Find anything? We can find a load of footprints. Did I look at this? Was this the thing I looked at already?
Harry Comic. Sample of no
Must be a
interest.
different
Comes from
sample,
one
but
the
it's
policemen
still of no
present on the
interest.
wasteland.
We have to like pulse that thing repeatedly to find stuff though. So have to keep doing it. I'm not even sure how something like that would be supposed to work. Oh, we found something. It's handy though. What's this?
Harry Comment. Sample of no interest.
Coldsmith.
Comes from one of the policemen.
Comes from one of the
present on
policemen again. So these police that the guy was busy saying aren't doing anything to prejudice the crime scene. Are just leaving footprints and all sorts of stuff trodden into the ground. They're not like the FBI, we don't leave marks behind. We haven't checked the wee tent yet. I don't think we're going to find anything really, are we? Just keep doing it. To take a look inside this thing.
Harry Comment. The victim is lying on his back. No visible signs of violence.
See what he can discover. All sorts of evidence.
An orchid was placed on the victim's chest.
An orchid on the chest. Nope. And we've got origami.
A small origami figure.
What is it? A
with
horse?
hand.
Or something?
Fingers were probably closed after the time of death.
I've got this thing, whatever this is.
Superficial wound on the right thigh. Blood analysis suggests it could be post-mortem.
A post-mortem wound.
Probably a scratch that occurred when the body was being moved.
Scratch.
The blood report indicates an advanced and long-lasting state of exhaustion.
So we're looking at people who
His face is covered
have maybe
with
not
blood,
been
like the other victims.
not been fed much.
The victim is Jeremy Bowles, declared missing 5 days ago.
Jeremy Bowles.
See
That's his
reference
name. So
file.
it's not Sean or anybody, but I think that's everything. We can get up now. Not much to tell then, I would say. Not much to tell.
I'm gonna leave. I see you in the office, right?
I'll tell them what we
Okay.
found out.
See you later.
I think we found everything that we could possibly look for here anyway, so... May as well take my glasses off, don't need them anymore. It's a cursory glance, not much more. I can't go underneath it. I can't do that too quickly. Otherwise I can't go under the barrier, apparently. There wasn't really much to see there though, was there? Apart from the body, really. You can't do that too quickly either. I think it wouldn't be that difficult to open his door quickly. Gonna need a change of clothes when he gets to his hotel or wherever he's staying. Or is he like the local agent? I actually don't know. It's a fully unmarked. We've got unmarked car. We've got absolutely no idea what kind of car it is. Or it's supposed to be. He's not doing a good job keeping the journalists away, look. Alright, so we've seen what we came to see. I've unlocked a new bonus. What do we see there? Bat, insect, or butterfly?
A
Bat. Wolf, rat, or fox? I would say it looks more like a fox. I was going to say a wolf, but it looks more like a fox to me.
A fox.
Faces, blades, or a crab? I mean, I'm going to say that looks like a crab. I can see where you might say it's faces, because there's like two noses, but it looks more like a crab to me. Blood, death, or shadow? That's clearly the Grim Reaper.
Death. Death.
Death, and just to be clear, death. That's it. Session's over. What did I tell you about saying death?
I have the results of your MRI scans. Everything seems to be normal. There is no physical damage from the accident.
It's more of those little split screens.
However, I am worried about your psychological condition.
Why? Because I said death.
I know it's not easy, but you've got to start over, Ethan. You're not responsible for what happened.
I don't know.
It's my fault Jason is dead.
I feel like he is kind of responsible.
Still
Death,
be
death,
alive
death!
if I'd been looking out
Death!
for him.
Session's over, death! Sean,
It
death!
was an accident. Accidents happen every day. You can't blame yourself forever for your son's
I'm gonna
death.
jam that in psychiatrist's face or something for a minute there.
How is Sean?
I mean, he's alright, I guess. He's unhappy,
I know he's really unhappy. He just can't understand why.
I forgot to take his Bluetooth headset
I
off,
seem
look.
unable to love him.
And what about you, Ethan? What do you feel?
Depressed?
I no
Forgot the sound
longer
design of the
want
music was pretty basic for this. Yeah,
I
it
have
is a
no
bit.
reason to continue.
Not even for your son, Sean.
I couldn't save Jason.
Couldn't save him.
Sean doesn't need a phone.
Jay-Sean! Jay-Sean? Sounds like a person.
Is there something else you wanted to tell me, Ethan?
I feel like there must be a person called that somewhere in the world. Blackouts.
I sometimes
Look at
have
the fingernails.
these blackouts. Times when I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, they're like white.
I
They
recover
have white
consciousness
fingernails.
sometime later, but I'm someplace else.
But they're glowing fingernails.
And I have no idea how I got there. Do you think this could be related to the accident?
You suffered a massive concussion and were in a coma for 6 months.
Also, he was in a
You don't know
coma.
what effect a shock like that can have on the brain.
Now we know what happened to him after that accident. Then
That's
yeah,
the
they're
end
very
of this
bright. Those
session.
fingernails, aren't
We'll
they?
continue this conversation next week.
This thing to open.
You
That
were
thing off
lucky,
your head.
Ethan. It's very rare to survive such a traumatic accident.
Yeah, you tell. Don't tell me.
I don't exactly feel lucky, Doctor.
Considering that his son obviously didn't survive it, seems a little insensitive from the doctor to me. Lots of people don't survive those kinds of incidents, you know. Yeah, 50% of the people involved in that incident didn't, as it turns out. School, I said. I did press the button.
Let's go to school today.
The car wasn't going very fast. That's true as well. The car was not going very fast at all. They could have easily stopped in plenty of time.
I'm sorry about that, Sean. Next time, we'll really pull it together, okay?
They just didn't.
Do you want to eat something?
I could eat something, I suppose. I don't know.
Aren't you gonna go play with the other kids?
Been hit by a car going that speed.
I don't feel
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you probably could get knocked off your feet, kind of thing, but not like violently. I wouldn't have thought.
No, I'm alright.
But then he was flying through the air. To be fair, when it hit, wasn't he? He was like jumping through the air.
know how to use it?
No, not really. I can never make it come back.
Can I
He has
give
to
it
keep
a try?
getting a new one every time, because he throws it too far and he has to buy a new boomerang. Can I try? Do you know what boomerangs are for? They're for like knocking out animals, aren't they? They're like for... You did get a few bruises, mild break on the wrist, was knocked out, but you were also 12. Yeah. You didn't go into a coma for a while. Does he know how to throw a boomerang? Let's find out. And he clunks someone on the head with it and kills them. Have I ever read Something Happened by Joseph Heller? Do you know what? I've not read it myself. I remember my gran telling me about it at one point in the past. She wasn't very enamored with it. She said nothing happened.
Whoa, you did it, Dad.
Do you want to give it a try?
The guy in a cork hat behind a bush stealing them.
Let's try together.
Oh, is there?
Now, the main thing is to get the right position at the beginning. Now you gotta throw it straight and a little to the right.
That's it, that's it. You just throw it like that, and then you keep going.
Now, throw it!
And watch it kill someone. So hands up! Yeah! He caught it. At least he didn't catch it in the face.
Good
Well,
job,
one thing
Sean.
happens.
See? That wasn't
One thing
so
happens.
hard.
It is something I should probably read at some point, to be honest. I don't think I've read any of his books, to be honest. There. Like, I haven't read, like Catch-22 either. If you haven't read it, I won't spoil it. Fair enough. I might read it at some point. I do. It's just something I've never thought to pick up, to be honest. You want to go on the seesaw? We can go on the seesaw together.
I haven't been on a seesaw in a long time.
Who gets to jump off?
What
Do you gets to jump off the seat when it's at the top?
Yeah.
It's very much an experimental kind of novel. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably the thing, and I understand why some people might not like that kind of thing, you know. Are we going to get on it, or are we just going to stand there? They're books I do need to read at some point. Make me fly? Can't do it quickly enough. Can't say why you brought it up either, as it would spoil it. Fair enough. I'll have to read it while it's fresh in my mind then. He's not doing that thing that we all used to do when we were kids, where you would, you know, you would wait until you were at the bottom, and then jump off, so that your pal went slamming down to the ground. He's doing that quite violently though. Look how high off the thing he's coming. He's liking it, but... You want to go on the... Go on that? What's this thing? You want to go on this thing? Oh! Excuse me. Where else can we go? We can go... Follow me, Sean. You want to go on the merry-go-round?
What about that merry-go-round?
Evening, Innuendos. How you doing?
So fast
Good to see
won't
you.
be able to stay on
You
it.
push it so fast, you'll teleport into another dimension. How fast can we do it? As fast as that car? Wait, that's too soon. It's too soon. Oh, wait a minute. That's fast, eh? As fast as we can. 300 miles an hour. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me, Gingerbread Man. It's Heavy Rain. It's a Quantic Dream game. So it's one of those quick time event sort of story games, you know. You might remember it for one bit in it where, if you've ever heard of it, where the guy's constantly shouting his son's name, or like ever throughout the game. Sean, Sean. Yeah, it's like a kind of murder kind of story, murder mystery kind of thing.
Whoa. I think my head is spinning.
Good training for astronauts,
Mostly,
though.
I suppose it's mostly interactive cutscenes almost with this game, but it's from the same people that made like Detroit Become Human and that sort of thing.
Looks like rain's coming.
Looks like rain's coming.
I think we better go.
Better leave. Where's he gone?
Okay.
Oh, he's not run off yet. But yeah, it was quite a popular game at the time.
You
Also,
know,
where choices
sometimes
affect
I
the story.
remember
Yeah.
before- I mean, when Jason was still here. Sometimes I wish everything could just be the way
It's an
it
interesting
was
sort of
before.
story. And
Me
actually,
too,
yeah,
Sean.
it's one of those.
Me too.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's. In some ways, I suppose these kind of games kind of influenced how like supermassive games went with things like Until Dawn and all the rest. This and like Fahrenheit. Oh,
Hey, Dad, can I have a ride on the carousel?
you can, yeah. You can go on the carousel. You
Sure.
left Until Dawn. I
Go
did,
pick a
yeah.
horse and get on. I'll get a
I
ticket.
did. Oh, wait. Now don't go wandering off. One, please.
One, please. That's $1.
You're a bit big for going on this ride, aren't you? No, you're still on there. We're alright. You're still on there for now. There you go, pal. Get on that. Get on that carousel. But yeah, so it's kind of similar to that. Do 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 do. This is a Quantic Dream game, yeah. That's what I mean. It was, you know, it was probably the kind of inspiration for a lot of those supermassive games things, wasn't it? Don't get distracted for the second touch. I wasn't looking. Made Fahrenheit this and Detroit Become Human, yeah. They also made, if I remember rightly, I don't know if you'll remember this game, there was a game that came out years ago that had David Bowie in it, called, oh, why have I forgotten what it's called now? It was like set in a futuristic city. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Here we go, right. We'll get started on the Shaun. What the hell was it called? I'm sure that was Quantic Dream. We have to keep shouting Shaun. I don't know if it... See, I remember before, you could keep pressing the button and he would shout throughout the cutscenes. So it's not... Clearly they fixed that issue. Which is a shame, because it was one of the funniest things about the game, really. Turn the winds against us, yeah. He's running about. Turn the winds against us. Shaun! Oh, there's only one now. Just wandering about in the rain. Yeah. Just turn the winds against us. It does have a bit of a feeling of that, doesn't it? It doesn't even sound like it's coming from him. It's just a noise coming from somewhere, you know? Yeah, keep shouting it. He's bound to hear you eventually. Where's he gone? We had a blackout and now we've lost him. He's gonna... That's a... Imagine having to make that... Yeah, the animation is very, very stiff, isn't it? Imagine he's got to make that phone call to his ex-wife now and go, yeah, like about Shaun. So, how would you feel? How would you feel about him being missing? Do you think? After everything else that's gone on. Some of those reactions to true crime documents where you know he did it. Yeah, I think I don't want to give too much away about the game, to be honest, but I think the game is trying to make you think that, yeah. I do feel like these loading screens take a wee bit too long at times. I've unlocked a new bonus though. Listen, so, you know how Jason, I tried to save him from getting hit by that car, and, yeah. Well, now I don't know where Shaun is. It's not going to go down very well, is it?
Do you think it's gonna take long?
No, he should be finished soon.
It's gonna take a long, long time. Stick your glasses on. Can stick his weird glasses on. And his that glove is very I don't know. Oh well, what have we got here? We're playing baseball. He's got a hologram. Well, it's not a hologram, is it? It's VR. Or is it? It's AR. It's an augmented reality headset he's got on. We're playing Arkanoid. No, because it doesn't break it down. Break it down. Come on, throw it then. I'm pressing the button for him to throw it and he's not doing it. Do it. He's just going like, what the fuck's this guy up to? What's this guy doing here? Look at him. He's just throwing his arm in the air. This must look weird to everybody else. Okay, let's do something else. Take the glasses off. The blocks are gone. That would be a cool thing to have. The glove doesn't fit. Yeah, that's it. Do you know that whole thing about the about those gloves was they absolutely did fit. But you know, Steve McQueen in Simulator, yeah.
I'm off, Charlene. I'll look at the reports later. I'll cancel all appointments for this afternoon.
Okay. Oh, Captain.
Wasn't he when not that I want to go too deeply into that whole thing, but wasn't he wearing like latex gloves underneath the gloves when he put them on? Which would have made them not fit. They fit, but they were tight. But he did have latex gloves on underneath.
Myself before getting started, but perhaps there's a better time.
No, it's fine. I just have to get to the press conference.
It's like no one thought that through at all, did they?
Believe me, it's not always
Suspicious mail alert. If you receive a suspicious letter or package, can't read it. Don't accept it. Leather shrinks when soaked in blood. There's that too, yeah.
Yeah, we met this morning.
So they weren't going to fit.
He has his own method.
I think, was there not a thing where it turned out, yeah. It turned out there was a picture of him wearing them sometime before.
To be frank with you, I could have done without the FBI.
Why am I tying this guy's tie for him?
They're all over us. This origami killer case crept up on us, and it's fast becoming a national
How have you got,
concern.
mate? How are you an adult and you don't know how to tie a tie?
In this country, but what do you know? This guy is exotic. He leaves flowers.
To be fair, I don't wear a tie.
Work that one out. Then the press get onto it.
You should buy a clip-on. If he doesn't know how to tie a tie at his age, you should probably buy a clip-on.
With all due respect, sir, the rest of it.
And he's a policeman as well, so he should be wearing a clip-on anyway, surely.
No, of course not. All I'm asking is that you make progress, and fast. The press want a perpetrator, and we're gonna have to serve him.
Maybe that's why he doesn't know how to tie a tie. Because throughout his police career he's worn clip-on ties.
Not bad.
Maybe that's why he doesn't know how to tie a tie.
Go see Charlene, she'll show you to your office. Yeah, check in on the press conference if you're interested. It'll give you an idea.
Normally his mum does it for him.
Climate around here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome to the club, Jaden.
Welcome to the club. So what am I doing here?
Captain Perry is doing his press conference now.
Should we go and look at the press conference?
Have a look.
We should probably have a look at the press conference. Excuse me. Oh, there's a map. So there's a press conference this way.
The body of Jeremy Bowles was found this morning.
I gotta just hold the button. I've got to hold the button so that he can watch this.
About 6:30 a.m. 5 days after he was reported missing. An autopsy will be conducted tomorrow to determine the exact cause of death, but going from first indications.
There's a very slim person hiding over there behind those flags. Did you see those hands? There were some hands that moved. Oh, I can see their face now. But I can't see any of the rest of their body there. I was going to say they're very well hidden behind two flagpoles. Police are continuing to work around the clock. They're eating the dogs. Wait, what?
I'll field some questions. Yes.
The police are.
Methodology indicated another victim to the origami killer. Can you be more specific?
An
Hot
origami
dogs.
figure was found in the victim's hand, and an orchid was placed on his chest. His face was covered with mud, but
That was the confusion, I think.
Go ahead.
The Zodiac Killer was never identified.
The Zodiac Killer was never identified. What's that got to do with this? Do you think it's the Zodiac Killer now? Why?
I don't think there's much chance of that. For the moment, the killer may think
Someone thinks it's the Zodiac Killer. It mirrors that icon quite it is a bit, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm struggling to get it in there, though. Any more questions?
No. He has not made contact in any way, and we have only the
It's not made
motives
contact in any way.
to understand his motives.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
Yes. What's the question?
It's the fact that it keeps, like, wiggling around as well. I can't hear any of the questions. Can I not go in the room?
That's absurd. The police make no
That's
distinction
absurd.
between victims based on their social class. It is true that the origami killer seems to choose his victims from the more impoverished parts of town. The higher crime rate in these areas makes the investigation more difficult. Time for a couple more.
Time for a couple more questions. He's got time for 2 more.
There are rumors that the FBI has sent a profiler to help with the investigation. Is that true?
You seem to be well informed.
Is it more like a shaking zipper of a hoodie? Yeah, I mean, it kind of could be seen that way as well, I think, you know. You could also say it kind of looks like somebody's ties, like, quivering around. Or like a, I don't know, something hanging around their neck. Like that's the collar, the kind of arrow bit at the top's the collar. Maybe an alien's about to burst forward from someone's chest there. In that little square. That'd be great if that was how this sequence ended. That just something burst out of the thing.
Captain Perry, one more question, please.
See if he's got anything to say. We can only hope, yeah. So anyway, as I was saying, how you get on? What are you doing, mate? You've just got into the wall. Oh, what's this? 2 policemen. What was it? They're watching that guy sleeping. Some great animations there. What are you doing, mate? What are you doing? You're drawing on the wall, aye? That person's like looking in there. Very interested in an empty room, apparently. Looking in there for? Some small holding cells. What's in here? An interrogation room. There's only 1 chair. Oh, we're interrogating the person in there. Well, he's giving him a massage, look. So some new policing techniques here. At least that's what he'll tell them when afterwards, that he's giving him a massage. I'm just massaging the suspect. Are they ready to talk now, do you think? Can I go in here? Where was I supposed to be going here? I don't actually know.
I saw Blake when I arrived. Maybe I should go talk to him.
Oh, that's true. Let's go and talk to Blake.
Nice watch.
What's the watch?
Oh, it's the present we offer to our new lieutenants.
Oh, it's a
Each year
gold
for the past
watch.
20 years for each promotion. It optimizes everybody's time.
So every time they get promoted, they get a gold watch.
You can contribute to
And the good news is it breaks down just when they're due for another promotion. Yeah, why not? I'll stick some money in there.
Congratulate Larry on my behalf.
I'll be sure to do that.
$5.
Captain Perry said you could show me to my office?
Yes, of course. Follow me.
I need to speak to the other guy. Oh, I shouldn't have followed her to the office. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready for this office business. No. Where are you going? Oh, is that my office there, is it? It says office on the door, but they've not painted it in 50 years. Look.
This is my office?
You gotta get us a paint roller, would you?
If you need anything, you know where to find me.
They just stuck that thing saying office on the door. I've seen the early confidential interrogation scene reminds you of this. Yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah.
Okay, time to work.
Time to work. What does he need an office for anyway? He's got like a pair of glasses and a glove. So just scoop everything off the desk, guy. Wow, okay. This office has not been used in a very long time. Look, cobwebs in the corner. He's gonna flip the table. No, he's not gonna flip the table. I was hoping he was gonna flip the table there. Looks good, yeah. Now what? We were supposed to speak to that other guy, though. It's been so long since I've seen that film. He has glasses on. Are we not supposed to be speaking to the other guy? I don't know.
Step 1. Change the office.
What do we want the office to be? We can have an autumn scene. We can have some planets. We can have smoke. We can pretend the office is on fire. I don't know. We can have a water scene. Then we need to go to the toilet every 5 minutes. There we go. We'd be on Mars. That's what we want. Clues. So some piece of kit. This
looks like there's something new.
Analyze, enhance, enhance.
Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car.
We can see the reflection of the room in his eye. Origami figure. What kind of figure is it? What do we think? It's a fox. It's made of cellulose, cotton, resin.
Nothing much to go on.
The orchid. The orchid. It's Liam Gallagher's favourite flower.
That doesn't help much.
Or maybe his least favourite flower.
The killer's car is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
Chevy Malibu? Oi oi! Geo-analysis. No data for geo-analysis. Well, that's handy. Is that it? Clear all then. What else do we have? Files. Magic filing cabinet. Origami killer victims. Origami killer modus operandi. Let's have a look at the victims.
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later.
Well, I found that one quite quickly then, by the sound of things.
In rainwater.
Must be raining quite a lot. Stuff about his MO. What do we know?
Always the same ritual. An
origami figure. No signs of violence. Well, that's it. They drowned them. Surely that's violence.
Been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned.
I mean, surely that's a sign of violence, isn't it? Isn't always physically violent. No, that's true. They could just submerge them in something and leave them there until they go, I suppose. Oh wait, Could we have done a geo-analysis there, maybe? Go back to the files. Of where the drowning and poisoning. That's true, poisoning wouldn't, absolutely. Well, I mean, I suppose it would show like possibly a puncture mark or something, but... Can we do a geo-analysis on the victims? I feel like that depends how they drowned. Yeah, that's very true.
The killer has a large comfort zone. You gain confidence rapidly.
Any pattern at all?
This won't make the geo-profiling any easier.
No, not really. I don't think his MO will tell us anything about geo-analysis. Yeah, no data for that. That's what I thought. But yeah, you're right. It depends how it happened, really. Did we not have something else there, like in the clues? All the stuff reeks of how do we make this mundane fat? Yeah, absolutely. It really does. That's the map. Oh. Oh, he can't hold his map. Doesn't show me any of that stuff anymore that I just put on the map. Suppose Ari. I mean Ari. There's a character you got. Well, there's 3 different characters that are playable in the game. So this is like an FBI agent, and we've got the other guy who's like a dad whose son, he lost track of his son in a shopping mall and he got hit by a car, and now obviously apparently he's lost track of the other one.
I better go wash my face.
And then you've got like a guy who's a private detective. I don't want to give too much away about any of the characters, but...
I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist.
Needs to take some what?
That's alright. I know I can make it. I know.
I
know I can
Talking about stiff animations. Take Trypto. It's a slightly strange way to take that. Take a trip to the toilet. They really went quite arty with the camera work here, didn't they? Well, camera work, you know, with the shots here. Makes me feel slightly ill, looking at things from this angle. There's like Dracula crawling along the top of the roof. At least this bit's kind of intentional, yeah.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Mars. Could you please tell him what happened?
Mr. Mars?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son, SHAUN. We played together for a while, and then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses, and when I turned back...
He'd gone.
SHAUN had
made the fax machine look beautiful, yeah.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail.
Ceiling cat's watching you, police. Yeah, they've got a ceiling cat. Maybe Dracula's hanging from the ceiling, just moving about, scanning. What time was it? About 4:45?
4:45, I think. I'm not really sure.
Doesn't remember the exact time.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
Clothes?
He was wearing a coat.
It was kind of... Was it not grey? Was it brown? It was beige.
A black coat. And a pair of pants.
I thought it was grey. Brown.
Brown pants.
I can't remember what he was wearing.
Disappeared without you even noticing. Weren't you right by the carousel?
Mm-hmm. I stayed at the carousel.
I did. I didn't leave. I watched the carousel.
How could SHAUN possibly have vanished if
well,
you were right there watching the carousel?
He went round the back of the carousel.
No, I don't understand.
And just disappeared.
You say you took your son to the park.
The thing is, he probably doesn't remember what his son was wearing anyway, so...
Until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to contact
Because I was looking for him.
I searched the whole neighborhood for him. I thought he couldn't have gone far.
All right. That's all the questions I have for now.
Well, I hope you like the answers being terrible, because I'm pretty sure none of those were right.
We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
I don't like the way he said that. It seemed like he was almost smiling when he said that. So now you go and tell her that you lost the other one.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
And so are we.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
I'm surprised she hasn't punched him in the face by now.
What happened, Ethan?
He had a blackout.
How could you?
Can't tell the police that though.
You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park?
Apparently very.
Why did you leave him?
It's about as difficult as keeping an eye on him in the mall.
Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
There was less people there too.
That's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
He really is. He really is the worst person. The worst person for looking after anyone. Friends of his, you know, if he's their only friend, they're like, oh, we can't trust him to look after the house while we go on holiday. Someone will probably steal it. Probably burn down or something, you know? Hey, can I borrow your car? No. Well, just remember to feed the cat. Actually, do you know, I'm going to take the cat with me. Decided he can come on holiday with us after all. It will be expensive because we'll have to get all the shots, but I think we'll do that. Yeah, so this is the other character. What's that snack? Poppy Crunch. He's got some sort of poppy related. He's got opium snacks in there.
Good evening to you, sir.
Poppy chocolate. Got any opiates in chocolate form, mate?
So, my name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
What have we got there? We've got some beers.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby.
Ask for 4 candles. 4 candles. Candles for folks.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy.
How does he know that?
His son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son.
Remember they redid that sketch? They redid that as like a modern sketch, didn't they? I didn't think it was as good. It just didn't work quite as well.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was unable to save the life of my own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
It's got a drink there called Fruit Fizz. It looks like a crumpled...
Oh, do you sell inhalers?
Do they sell inhalers?
At least I won't
do you just buy an inhaler in a shop? Didn't see that. Yeah, they did like a... They did like a... I can't even remember what it was. It was like, I want an apple. Obviously, it was like he was talking about an iPhone, but that guy doesn't clean up the shop at all. Look at the state of this. Look at the state of these shelves. And they were obviously suggested it was like an iPhone type thing, but he gave him an actual apple. I can't actually remember the whole sequence because I remember kind of thinking it was a bit cringeworthy. Do you think we'll find medical stuff down the refrigerator aisle? Load of pans there. Oh, the staff door's shut. That's a surprise. Oh, here we go. Look, the stuff here. You just buy inhalers off the shelf? I don't know, to be fair. I don't buy a... This was the scene they used to advertise the game. Anyway, heading off. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks very much, Wolfie.
Good evening, sir.
He wants blind inhaler from the chemist, but you're having an asthma attack. But yeah, so they would have... I guess they would have something behind the... Oh, what's happening? We've got to fight someone else.
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything.
That guy looks familiar.
Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter.
Get him.
Shit, are you deaf or what?
Get this guy.
Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me.
You don't have the right to steal that money from me.
You cannot have it.
Hey, you! Come here!
I was supposed to pick it up carefully.
I said come here now! Don't move! Hands up!
I can't put my hands up because then I'm moving.
Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot!
But I'm moving now. You told me not to move.
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
I don't like advice. Don't give me advice.
My name's Scott. What about you?
Americans are very literal
What's your
people,
name?
yeah.
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
Do you have anyone you care for in your life? A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
Just use your laptop.
A little girl. I got a little girl. Her name's Jessica.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here? Ask yourself.
He's walking towards him
What
very
happens to her if
slowly.
Things go wrong. Don't panic. Let's just stay calm.
Guy's a shit robber. He really is. You should have shot him by now, right?
We're all just gonna be cool.
To be fair, he seems quite nervous, right? And I'm quite surprised that he didn't just shoot him as soon as he heard the bottle fall.
Everything's gonna be all
He
fucking
didn't just
right.
turn around and shoot him straight away. This is my name and this is my daughter's name and...
You haven't done anything serious yet. If you put the gun away, we'll forget about what just happened, and that will be the end of it. Just walk away.
By the way, don't try this.
Shit, man! What the fuck do you think I'm doing here?
Don't try this.
Now, I want you to put the gun...
If you're ever held at gunpoint, you're probably better just to...
My friend and I will forget about what just happened.
Just to,
and you'll have earned a second
do what they
chance
say.
not
To some
fuck up
extent,
your
I would
life.
say.
What do you say?
Some people would say, oh no, you know... You pull out... You pull it on. That's a hell of a... Is that like a Desert Eagle he's got there, by the way? What kind of gun is that? That's it. Stick a gun in your pocket and just walk away, mate. Just walk away. Charge a gun, run from a knife. Yeah, I suppose that's the thing. You don't want to... You want to kind of... If you're going to get it off him, you want to get him quickly, not...
Thank you, sir.
Not slowly.
I don't know
Talking
what
him
would have
down
happened
probably won't work. Although in this occasion it did, apparently.
This I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Razor,
But now you'll talk to me.
I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand.
Yeah, but you're right. With a knife, it's going to
I
be...
think it must be a sort of
Yeah.
message.
You do see... Do you know, you see those... You see those... you know those self-defense videos that people put up sometimes on YouTube? And the one you always know the good ones are the ones where the first thing they say is, you know, in any situation, run if you can, get away, you know. But it's a
Please,
crocodile
if it
or something.
can't be of any use to you at all.
But there's the ones that they then show you the guy like disarming somebody with a gun. Obviously they do it at like really super low speed. It's pretty much guaranteed that would never work, I think, in that kind of situation, isn't it? You know.
Mr. Shelby.
Here's how you defend yourself from banana and a pointed stick.
I
Yeah.
was beginning to think that there was
Here's how you
no
defend
good
yourself
to be
if the
found.
person that you're fighting against is inside a huge pool of treacle. Here's how to defend yourself if you've frozen the person in time, but they're moving ever so slightly towards you. Plus, obviously, the person's letting you do it, even a woman could kill out. Yeah, that's, you know, in the right situation, it's very true that it's possible to, yeah. But you know, you've got to kind of have your wits about you, haven't you? You know, if you don't know what you're doing, you could be, you're going to probably put yourself in bigger danger. And the biggest problem, I suppose, is keeping calm enough to do it as well. Although sometimes, I mean, sometimes I suppose adrenaline's the thing that does it, isn't it? Most muggers. Yeah, that's it. Most of them don't want to do because obviously the amount of bother, the amount of trouble that they get themselves that is far worse once they've harmed somebody. You know, they're in far worse bother once they've harmed somebody. So they'd rather you just gave them what you want, what they asked for, and yeah, and they'll be on their way. But Utopia is going to be amazing. When's that happening again? Yeah. Exactly. It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Sad, unfortunately. Once we've created a warp engine for a spacecraft and some aliens have come down and taught us all about why we don't need material things anymore, and how we should create a federation of planets for the various races across the universe. But given that that's never going to happen, that leg move did, it looked natural. Did not look natural. Yeah. What does that say on the sign? I'm looking at that sign there. It's AR, and it might be a C or it might be an S. It's annoying. Yeah. Sign outside says R. It probably says parking. Yeah, you might be right. Although it looks like maybe a C after the R. Could be an S. It is a C, isn't it? Barcelona? Oh, maybe. Oh no, there's no letter above the A. Can I look out the window to see what that says, please? A-R-C. Maybe it just says arcade, maybe? Yeah. Oh, are we going to read it? Are we going to be able to see it? It's definitely an R. Oh well, I guess we're never going to know. Arcane rituals. Get a drink of whatever that is. What's that? What are we drinking here? Water? Out of a bottle? A glass bottle? Natural mineral water. I suppose the tap water is probably not very good though, eh? Grab yourself, what's in here? What have we got? Milk? Still drinking cow's milk, is she? So get a cup of coffee on the go. And a microwave. So now I'm living in a time when you're aware future generations will travel the galaxy for fun, but they'll probably be dead in 20 years. It is that thing, isn't it? You know, where you're thinking, you know, what's the future? What does the future hold for people? The post is the first. It's annoying. Too quick. Aye. It is, isn't it? You do wonder, you know. But I mean, that could be, you know, that could be centuries away, couldn't it? Be absolutely centuries away. The trouble is that I think the biggest problem, as you're saying, Keir, there is I think people need to. The trouble is that the various nations obviously need to kind of put aside their kind of problems with each other and work together properly for any of that stuff to really work. And it's probably just not likely to happen. It's a sad thought, but. Well, yeah, I mean, you never know, you know. Once people don't have to go to like more mundane sort of jobs, maybe when these kinds of things can replace them, perhaps they'll start thinking about more interesting things. But I don't know if that ever becomes a thing. Yeah, it's yeah. What was that? There's someone in my house. Someone's in your house. That's a very shiny outfit that she's wearing. Is that like a plastic? Is that like plastic clothes? It's not the point. It's generating scientific progress. Yeah, I think the problem is that everything now is kind of really built around, you know, convenience more than anything else, isn't it? Pac-Man, come upstairs from the arcade. Aye. Waka 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 waka. Look at this. Why have I got a sink with like four things around it? It's like a public toilet in here. It is fancy. I've got 4 sinks. Well, it's 1 sink, but it's like for 4 people. This used to be like a factory or something, maybe. I mean, that's definitely like a kind of industrial sort of thing, isn't it? It's an old warehouse. Once it moves to satellite imagery, mining design. Yeah, you never know. You know, once kind of if it becomes possible that it's useful for kind of more of that sort of work, then you know people can maybe focus on other stuff. That's very true. It's just whether it's something that's ever going to happen. I mean, it's not going to happen in our lifetimes, I wouldn't imagine. You know, as you say, but you wonder how far away we are from something like that. Saw them again. They're nicking hamburgers out of my fridge. 200 years maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, we need it to be like I don't know if society will ever be like the ideal world of Star Trek, you know. Weird legs again. Yeah. Who's that? Come out. Show yourself.
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment.
Is there really not anyone in the apartment?
Phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out.
So you're gonna
if I can reach it, I still have a chance.
Get the phone and get out? What are we gonna do? Get the phone or get the... Get the phone. Wait, it's gone. He's nicked my phone. Where's the door? Oh no, they've locked the door. What's this sequence all about now then? Get him! So hit him with a ladder. Let's have a ladder match right here, right now. Oh! Right in the jewels, huh? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Never be like Star Trek, more like Alien. Big companies, yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's far more likely to be what it is. Wow, that's some fall. Where are all these people coming from? I don't think these people are real. He bit his balaclava. I don't like where this sequence is going. Fight him off. I should put the telly... Smash the telly over his head. Oh no! Oh no! We don't want that. Nice. And in the leg. Both of them have got serious wounds. Yeah, you're right though, it will be. It would be far more like that, wouldn't it? It was a nightmare. Okay. But you shouldn't die in your dreams. But no, you're right. It's always going to be more like that. Self-interest is always still going to play a major part, isn't it? That's the main thing. Until people can get past that self-interest side of things. Now Sadako comes out the telly. Yeah. 7 days. I feel like they could have done, is it that Craig David song? You're off to sleep, no worries, Kier. Not very well, even though it was for nothing. I know! Yeah. Go get Sean. We'll try. See if we can find him. can't remember how long this game is. I don't know if I'm likely to get to the end of it tonight or not. Hopefully we'll find him. Good night for now, Kier. What have we got here?
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged.
It was all
but
to
it
no
was all
avail.
to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
That's a good letter to send to somebody, isn't it? That's a good letter to send to somebody. But honestly, how did that guy know? He knew before the police knew. A locker ticket. Like an angel thing? Where would that be for?
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
Bus station or the train station or something? There was a car there. Was that the police car waiting for me to, like, leave the garden or something? Oh, I can't get out. I thought I could get out this way. Apparently I can't get out this way. I thought I could get out this way? It's really difficult to work out whether I was walking towards the stairs there or not as well. He's got a lawnmower in there. I think we have to go out the front door. The front door's this way. He likes to walk around in circles sometimes. He's got getting his steps in, you know.
Mr. Mars, a few words. Mr. Mars.
Get away from my door.
Goddamn reporters. They've been camped outside my house all day.
So there must be a way to get out through the back garden then, surely. Can I just hop the fence? I'd have thought we could just hop over the fence and get out. Is there one reporter lurking? Mr. Mars! Mr. Cadbury's. I was hoping we could hop over there and get out that way. Mr. Mars! What was there was a film, like a slasher film called, it was called Madman, and the killer was a thing called Madman Mars. And if they said his name multiple times over and over again, he would find them. It wasn't a very good film, but I seem to remember that was a thing in a lot of films, wasn't it? You know, say a person's name a few times and they'll come and kill you. Why? I always wonder in those sorts of stories, you know, why somebody thinks it's a good idea. Yeah, like Candyman. It was like a thing where they were like camped somewhere and they said his name and then he comes down from. It was kind of like a weird thing. It was like a family, and he was like the dad or whatever. It was kind of like, I don't know, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but or that's the kind of house it felt like. And these people were down at like a camp down below, and they were saying his name, and then they started getting killed, sort of thing. But yeah, but then Candyman obviously ties into that whole Bloody Mary thing, doesn't it? Where you say that in a mirror so many times, and supposedly something appears. And every time I see it, I'm always like, Candyman was good, yeah. It was quite scary, the first one. I remember. Was it Virginia Madsen, wasn't it? The Perfect Day for Horror, yeah, I remember watching.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd.
Friday the 13th films and all that kind of thing.
Handle it.
You know, when I was very little, probably before I was 10 anyway, definitely. A lot of horror films. Nightmare on Elm Street and Friday the 13th.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
You can make it, mate. It's fine. Don't worry. Obviously, he's panicking a little bit, and the problem is, obviously, he lost his son in a crowded shopping mall. What happened? Surely he's going to have as much trouble going back the other way. I don't know if I'm supposed to be... Ah, I let go of one of the buttons, and now I've got to do it all again. See, some of these bits are kind of annoying, to be fair. First film for me. The Exorcist, Nightmare on Elm Street, and old enough to find Scream and stuff silly. Yeah, absolutely. When it came to that point in time, it was like most horror films became just kind of a bit silly, didn't they? You know. I remember similar, you know, things like Critters, where you're watching these creatures being held against someone's chest, you know. Like the person pushing the thing up against themselves and going, ah! And you're just sitting there laughing at it, you know. To the point where I remember watching, I want to say, was it Final Destination 3 maybe? Jeepers Creepers, stuff like that, yeah. Final Destination 3. There's the bit at the end, I think it's 3. There's the bit at the end where the person's doing the, you know, they're doing the barbecue. And just before, and they kind of turn around and go, oh yeah, I managed to avoid getting killed by this thing. And everyone turns, they're like, and there's a massive explosion and the barbecue blows up and like bits of the person end up on the table. I swear to God, in the cinema, I burst out laughing at that. And people around me were like, what the hell? All these people are just dropping dead around me. But yeah, Final Destination had some really funny death sequences.
Jason!
But I felt like a lot of those scenes were supposed to be funny, to be honest.
Jason!
You know, I felt like a lot of that was supposed to be funny. Killing all these people. He's gonna get arrested at the end of this for knocking these people down.
Jason!
Jason! Jason Voorhees, aye. And come up out of the lake afterwards. He's just gone on a rampage through the train station battering people. He doesn't know anything about it. Hey mate, have I got shit on the bottom of my shoe there? Can you tell? Excuse me, pal. You're probably 12 for Blair Witch, must say, and the end in the cinema scared you. Yeah, I mean, it had quite a scary sort of feel to it. And then they released Blair Witch 2, and it just made it a kind of mockery of the whole thing.
Line 18, box number 3.
I felt, you know. Line 18, box number 3. 16 there, look. 17, so it was 18 round the other side then. Talk about a maze. They're supposed to be funny, the Wes Craven change. Yeah. What will we find in here, I wonder? Something relating to his son's disappearance? It's a shoebox. What's inside it? What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, I think that's a good point. Yeah, I just think that's quite good about his films, you know, as horrific as they can be sometimes. He knows how to inject a good bit of humour into them too. When you think about it though, I mean, some of the like the best sort of films of that type, like Nightmare on Elm Street, like Dream Warriors, you know, had some kind of fun. I mean, Freddy, I suppose, was kind of funny in general, but like that sequence where the girl's looking at the TV and then he just pulls her head into the TV, you know, or the puppet bit, you know, some horrific scenes that still made you kind of made you laugh a little bit, you know. But obviously, Freddy was like lots of one-liners and changed the game. Really was perfect. Yeah, for the 90s, it really worked quite really well, you know. We've got a gun, a phone, an SD card, and some animals. Got some numbers, 4, 2... Oh no, it's not an SD card, it's a compact flash card. Don't see many of them about these days. Are you prepared to show courage to save your son? Joe's Garage and Parking Lot, 4988 Roosevelt Avenue, Lexington. Yeah, I guess so. What else have we got? Is this the dad? This is the dad, yeah. Stick that in the bottom of that phone. Were there a lot of phones that had a slot for that kind of card in them? I'm trying to remember if I ever had a phone that needed that kind of card.
Help! Dad!
Sean. That's how he's killing them, Luke. So there is no sign of violence because he just leaves them in there until it fills up with water.
Dad!
How far are you prepared to go to save someone you love? As far as possible. Five origami figures. Each figure's a trial. Each trial provides letters. The letters reveal an address. For goodness sake. So that's one. What about the others? Sorry, Kimberly, you're not certain on the characters. Yeah, this is the dad. He kind of looks similar to the FBI agent, though, to be fair. You know, the difference is one's had a shave and the other one hasn't. Thank you for your patronage. Because they look very similar. And then obviously you've got the big detective guy. At least you can tell which one he is. Sam the Cop and the Fat Man. Yeah, and the lady there as well that we had the dream sequence with. But I can't remember. To be honest with you, there's a lot of this game I can't remember from the first time I played it, so...
He doesn't act on impulse, but plans his crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud, to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
He's got his wee switcher there, look.
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol.
He's got his
probably why he
twiddler.
gives him an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
Well, I'm not sure. It gets us... I have seen, yeah.
The best way of tracking a predator...
Obviously, it's the early days of, like, the profiling sort of thing.
That may be true in novels, but there's
And kind of the creation of the whole idea of the serial killer, wasn't it, as well?
Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally,
Obviously not the beginning of it, but the beginning of it being kind of a term, I suppose, that they tend to use.
The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base.
And one of the things I think a lot of people don't always realise as well is that the FBI, like sometimes I'll see people saying something about what are the FBI doing involved in like a regular murder case or whatever, but the FBI, like, they have like a group, don't they, that can be called in for any murder cases. They've got people they can send out to help police forces.
The more clues we get, the more we can reduce the zone. We can then cross-check it with our
The FBI do often get involved in those kind of things when the police...
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the
When the
time
police
when
need a bit of help.
disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall...
Obviously serial killers did exist before that, but...
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned
I guess
in
there wasn't the same sort
Killer
of
kills only in the fall when there was plenty of
attention
rain.
paid, you know,
It could be that he
across the
puts them in some
state
sort of
borders
well
as
or
federal.
tank
Yeah,
that
so
is
the
open to
FBI get involved in
skies and
general,
fills up with
but
rainwater.
they've got like a... They can be called in, I think. They have got like profilers that can be called in for any case if the police want them to.
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to
But
the
obviously,
comfort zone.
they would be straight
I'd like
away
to
involved
question
if it crosses state lines, yeah.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
I guess because they were kind of the...
Just about enough of your shit. You've been chasing this guy for what? 2 years? And what do you
Had
got,
enough of his shit.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal.
Let me
That
tell
don't
you
mean
something,
shit when it comes
pal.
to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
So anyway, go for him!
Your vast experience hasn't prevented 8 victims from being murdered.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough.
Oh yeah, the captain's there, I forgot.
You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours.
Now, so the thing is, what the dad should do really is he should be bringing that information to the police. But of course that's not what he's going to do. Let's kick the door down.
No answer. We wasted our time coming here.
Have we?
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
No, we came along and your door was broken.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
No, you're right, it's not.
Call the cops.
Call the cops. Oh no, men exaggerate an inch, that's true. So it could be less time than that. That's an awful lot of crosses.
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
Well, or he's
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the
or he's
end of the world.
overcompensating for something.
We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving.
He's overcompensating for his sin.
Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him.
Rosary beads. He's got milk as well, milk and cookies. Just milk, but... Newspaper on the window. What is that in the can I go that way, please? Sometimes the controls in these games can be a bit frustrating. Had an ant like that with the crosses. She's looking up at us now. Yeah, it tends to be, doesn't it, that those who have the most of that sort of stuff often tend to be the worst of people, really. Not, I guess not always, but you know, mostly. He's got the Old Testament, he's got a Bible, he's got other stuff. And it's often people who came to their belief later in life as well, isn't it? That's a lot of medications there as well. I said customize on one of them. I just kick every fucking door down, mate. Aye. He's just wandering around. He's a machine. He's just going around kicking every door. More medications, multivitamins as well. I feel like there could be like a Candyman style scene in this. There's like a mirror and behind it there's a that's your lifer, but you don't know what happened to these people in childhood. Well, that's it, you know. I mean, my granddad was, I mean, Catholic, and he was He was from Ireland, and when he was in school, he was left-handed. But by the time he came out of school, he was right-handed. You know, and you think a lot, and that's obviously that whole thing about tying their hand behind their back and making them write with their right hand. All because they associated the left hand with the devil, you know. Yeah.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
If that's all right, pal.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Okay, but we'd like some witnesses we could talk to, if that's all right.
I just want to talk.
That's awful.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh.
But yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of, you've heard that before.
Shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Yeah, the people that say that, normally they've done horrible things, haven't they?
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for
So
the
unemployed,
salvation
then?
of humanity.
Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was
All
there
day.
anybody with you?
No.
24 hours of
No,
prayer.
I was alone.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we, Nathaniel? Or we both know who talks to you.
Who is it?
Don't speak that name.
He's gone really overboard with hanging them off the ceiling as well, though, hasn't
Say to
he?
you, Nathaniel?
Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders
That's
you to go
enough.
and find
Leave
new prey,
him
doesn't
alone.
he? He needs
Just circle him.
more and more.
Circle him.
No. You must.
Lots of horrible historical cases in Ireland. Still sorting through it. Every case you learn about it.
He told you to
Yeah.
go find that kid in the park. The voices
Are you out of your mind?
all night long. You wanted him
Yeah.
to stop.
Horrible
didn't you,
stuff was
Nathaniel?
done, wasn't it? You know?
Stop.
For a variety of reasons.
That's enough.
So you obeyed
I had
them.
my,
You made them stop. You took that boy with you and
I had
you
an uncle
drowned
that we
him.
didn't
Isn't
know
that right?
until he was about 40.
Stop! You killed
Like,
them,
hardly
didn't you,
any.
Nathaniel?
Like,
Are you gonna confess, you
my
bastard?
aunts and uncles, my mum, had never even met him before. Because
Put down the gun, Nathaniel.
when he was born with Down syndrome.
Son of Satan. He was
And
sent
basically
word
the
to
priest
destroy
said that
us.
they should send him away.
For Christ's sakes.
And
Shoot.
I don't know if my gran agreed, but my granddad obviously basically said that they had to send him away.
Shot him.
Yep.
And I mean, obviously
Looks like
he had a long life, but he spent his whole life in
Can't say I'll miss him.
like a care sort of home.
Come on,
Now
let's go.
there is the possibility that whether they'd been able to look after him, I don't know, you know. But yeah, spent his whole life in a place like that because obviously people outside of the family had said that they shouldn't keep him. Essentially, that's not necessarily tied to religion, but it is tied to some of the things people did in the past, you know. I suppose it is to some extent tied to the religion, isn't it? But yeah. The power that those people obviously have over people or have had over people in the past. I mean, I guess in some places they still have that power over people, you know. I mean, if there are blasphemy related things on the books, the law books, you know. Sad your aunt at Downs and lived with you all her life until she died at 54. Doctor told your mum she wouldn't see 40. Yeah, well, it's like, I mean, my brother's been in a wheelchair all his life, and basically one of the doctors apparently at the time said something very similar, you know.
Baby screaming inside.
He's still alright at the moment.
Not
So.
a promising start.
not reached that age yet, but he's not far off it. But yeah, it's amazing how insensitive those sorts of people could be, really, when you think they're in what's supposed to be a kind of caring profession, you know. I suppose to some extent they're also thinking that they're being realistic about things, but in a lot of cases they turn out not to be. So but I mean, they lived. So my granddad was a shepherd, and they moved all over the country all the time, and obviously they were living right out in the middle of nowhere a lot of the time. And I guess to some extent maybe that was something that kind of drove that kind of thought as well, you know. But they had lots of kids. I'm sure they would have looked after them. Yeah, that's it. When the doctor said, yeah, absolutely. I don't think I don't think you find that happening as much now as it used to in the past.
Hello, little cutie.
I think they definitely probably had more.
You looking for your mama?
I don't know if more freedom to say what they wanted is necessarily what I mean, but cookies, beer, and more beer. I don't see anything for the baby. No, because of litigation. Yeah, that's it. You wouldn't, you know, and for all the bad about people constantly suing people and all the rest of it, you know, it's perhaps solved a lot of problems in some situations.
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there?
Are we going to find this person dead in the bathroom?
Oh,
yep, we are. Oh wait, she's not. She's her mouth's moving.
Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me? Wake up! Wake up!
Her mouth's moving. It's necessary. Yeah, absolutely. People have to be accountable. That's it, you know. I think that for all the frivolous lawsuits that are out there, there's also ones like that are definitely 100% necessary, you know. And I think that's part of the problem, is sometimes people see all the frivolous stuff and don't see the stuff that's
No, I don't want to go to the hospital.
that's necessary, you know.
Okay. You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Something clean.
Okay, don't move. I'll be right back.
Hopefully we can find something. Something clean that we can dress a wound with, maybe somewhere. He's kind of wandering about aimlessly there. But no, that's exactly it. People should be accountable. I think that there is that. It's like, you know, people always talk about that case with the woman who burned herself on the coffee, obviously from McDonald's, and they go, oh, how stupid's that? And then you realise the coffee was far hotter than it ever should have been. Like, the coffee should never have been as hot as it was in the first place. And so she had a legitimate case there, you know. But that's one of the big cases people always bring up, isn't it? And then you know, people kind of mock that whole thing, and then yeah, that's it. Absolutely, yeah, 100%.
And this. And this.
The media like to report all sorts of things without really paying that much attention, you know, or just kind of sensationalizing the story. That's absolutely one of the most famous ones. There's also stuff like, remember that story about the woman who she worked at like a, was it a Hooters place, and
I need more. Still bleeding.
They did this thing where they said that the person with the highest sales would win a Toyota, and she went through all the trouble of obviously being the best person in there and all the rest of it. And then it turned out it was a toy Yoda. I mean, a lot of that stuff in America, isn't it? But, you know. It's all
Yeah,
kind
I've done
of...
what I can.
Yeah.
That should stop the bleeding. Luckily, the wounds aren't too deep. Hey.
It's pretty bad. I mean, it really is. So then she sued them for that. But that's the other thing. There's a lot of obviously employers. It is funny though. It is funny.
Right.
But there's a lot of employers that obviously would get away with a lot of stuff if it wasn't for the fact that people can obviously, or at least here there's obviously more rights for workers. Obviously in some countries, the US for example, workers are often awfully kind of stuffed if anything goes wrong.
Her name is Emily.
Did I see the Pepsi fighter jet doc? I didn't know. I have not seen that. That sounds like something that might be worth having a look into. What was this, like sponsorship for a new Air Force jet or something? That doesn't look like shite. Is that, are they bleeding? He's gotta wash his hands. There's the milk. I have not seen that, no. I just assume that's the kind of thing that we're likely to see happen at some point in the not too distant future, to be honest. Why can I not?
Mommy will live for now. Let's see how Junior's doing. I was a private eye when I walked in.
Oh, it was blood on his hands.
Now I'm a baby.
Similar case, collect tokens, win a fighter jet. Surely nobody thought that was ever gonna...
So, what seems to be the
Like, will they win the training in how to fly one as well? Although if you sold... Well, that's the other thing. In a lot of those things, they tell you you're not allowed to sell the thing, right? I thought the number was hilarious, but he did it. Alright.
Okay. How do you do this again?
Just gotta remember how to change a baby. Stick the new nappy under there. That's the one. Nice and easy.
Brother, that's not the right way.
Wait, he's failed to put a nappy on.
Let's start again.
Oh, I have to hold the button until it goes away, that's the problem. 3 buttons.
There you go. Fresh.
We did it. We got it done. It's on Netflix, probably like it. That does sound interesting, yeah.
That should feel
I might have to... That nappy doesn't even look like it's dirty. Maybe it's wet. Yeah, I should definitely look into that.
Hey, what's
Probably
the
wants
matter?
fed.
I thought we solved the problem.
They probably want fed. The baby probably wants fed. Or wants his mum. Wish that was that easy. Well, you know,
I better warm this thing up.
most of the time it's you know, a big run of pee going right up in your face or something. Or you know, you open it up and it's absolutely caked in like slightly green shite. And then you're struggling to stop it from getting out the sides and all over the changing mat or whatever you're doing it on.
You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke.
And make sure it's not too hot as well. He didn't make sure it wasn't too hot. I mean, it shouldn't be because he did it in the thing for warming a baby's bottle, but... Maybe don't hold it. Maybe don't hold it in the baby's mouth forever until the baby completely takes it out. I mean, you know the timing's not so bad. After that, after they're off that... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm just gonna say... And baby food as well, you know. How long am I supposed to hold this for? Because I'm pretty sure you're not... I'm pretty sure... Like, I'm pretty certain that I've never done that with a baby's bottle and held it that long. Like, just shoving it in, you know. Come on! Take the... It's a never-ending... Is this a never-ending bottle of milk here, by the way? Apparently I wasn't doing it. Is this a never-ending baby bottle here? Oh, I've finished it. Now they want to sleep. Who's this? Who's that? Who's that guy wandering past outside? It's a wee burp. Or maybe on the tree. Water burping.
You're feeling good
Well,
now,
yeah.
right?
It does almost feel like that, the way he was holding that, doesn't it?
I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little
And he hold it at an angle where they can get it, but you don't want to, like... There you go. Now he's being gentle. Oh, I did it too hard. I didn't like the way the arms were down there. Yeah, to be fair, I failed.
Sorry, kid.
Well, they were done
done
rocking
rocking,
until you
right?
put the baby down weirdly. The way that the arm was kind of loose when we put the baby down there was a bit... I suppose they were falling asleep, mind you. Well, do it. It's not the easiest motion to do there, to be honest. Wait, yeah, they're just wanting rocked again. There you go. There you go. Could have just put him in the pram and like rocked it back and forward softly. That probably would have worked as well. There you go. He's having a wee sleep now. Oh, she's getting up.
Looking after my baby.
Aye, no worries.
I didn't want to leave her. I just couldn't cope anymore.
I didn't mean to get up there, to be honest.
Just not having Jeremy around.
Jeremy.
He was such a good boy.
So he's one of the victims.
Can't understand why anyone would want to hurt him.
Do you take care of this baby on your own? Doesn't Jeremy's father live with you anymore?
No.
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy.
It's a lot of obviously quite sad sequences. Looks and feels like a kind of mind turner. I suppose it does, yeah. It kind of has that feel to it, doesn't it? Definitely has that kind of feel to it.
Take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all
I wouldn't be
on my own.
surprised if that whole kind of backstory was kind of, you know, an inspiration for this kind of thing.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared?
Obviously leans quite heavily on profiling. I mean, this was originally released on the PlayStation 3. I can't remember what year it first came out in, to be honest.
He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
But, you know, I suppose that
found
whole
a cell
story
phone
did
in his
inspire a lot of stuff, didn't it? You know, 2010 this came out
It
in,
wasn't
so
his. I'd never seen it
yeah.
before.
15-year-old game
Tried to
almost.
turn it on, but it didn't work.
But yeah, there's probably some inspiration to that whole backstory, because obviously
Yeah, it's in a drawer.
have I dived deeply into J. Edgar? Not really, no.
You
I
can
haven't looked
have it
into
if you'd
him
like.
that much,
I'm
no.
sure it's of more use to you than
I have to admit to not being... not watching a lot of kind of true crime stuff, but I have watched that. I thought that was quite interesting. I think more, I don't watch so much the stuff about the serial killers, but it might be interesting to look into that, yeah.
I didn't want to ask her for anything.
Like, I know about them, but like I never kind of got on board with the whole thing when people were watching that Dahmer series, you know,
Out of options.
Well, look after
or any of the
yourself.
other ones that they do.
And Emily.
Great Politico.
I will. I promise.
Yeah. Is that it then? Is that the whole? That's the whole situation. We can leave now, can we? We can walk back and forward awkwardly. Yeah, I mean, obviously with a lot of the stuff that was done with the early sort of FBI and all the rest of it, you know. Definitely had a lot of good stuff going on. Maybe some not so good stuff sometimes as well, but you know, I suppose they were dealing with some pretty, oh, is that it? Am I not going out? Why am I not leaving? Tried damn, I couldn't handle half an episode. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I feel like sometimes, and I know it sometimes sounds a bit kind of, I don't know, a bit arsey to say, but there are times, can we not do this, please, this dance? There are times when I feel that those kind of things glamorize what happened. And in some ways, I suppose the film Natural Born Killers kind of suggests that, doesn't it? You know, about the weirdness of people having like a fascination with serial killers.
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
And a lot of the time with these shows, they're not very sensitive to the families that were involved in the whole situation. And they often push the more conspiracy theory, you know, the more conspiratorial elements of stories as well, that may not necessarily have any truth to them whatsoever. Yeah. That's it. How can you, you know, you can't be surely okay with that being kind of put on the screen for the world to watch again. While you live it every day of your life, you know, the memory of it. You don't maybe want it presented graphically on screen. Obviously some people would say, well, they don't have to watch it, but, you know, why do we have to? I sometimes wonder why we have to see it. You know, there's plenty of people writing murder mystery stories that are based on real events. We don't necessarily need to have a dramatized version of something real like that. I don't personally think. Other people would disagree, obviously, but yeah, you would think very few people would be able to be, you know. I suppose to some extent it's different if you're talking about stories about, I don't know, people like H.H. Holmes, you know, where obviously anyone related to any of the people by now is long dead, you know. There's a difference there where you're presenting something that maybe people now might not have heard about, you know.
Excuse me?
But interested in the mind of a psychopath, not a born victim, is tragic. But understandable, yeah, no it is, you know, because as you say, there's not a lot of excitement
Sorry, didn't see you. What can I do
in
you for?
the life of the victim necessarily, other than that final situation.
I'd like to get my car.
Otherwise, they led a pretty normal life, and in most cases, they're the devil in the white cat. I haven't read that, no. What's that one about?
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2
But you know, it's
years.
like the other thing I was going to say is, you know the thing about whenever there's a serial killer, they always give them like a,
It's the 3rd floor down.
I don't want to say a cool name. Was that about H.H. Holmes? Oh, alright, I might have to have a look at that, yeah. So the thing that always gets me as well with like the serial killers and stuff like that is they always give them a cool nickname. Do you know what I mean? They always give them a cool nickname. I think, to be honest, a lot of those people, they want the media, you know, they want the media attention. And the best thing to do would be to not give it to them, you know. And don't give them a cool nickname either, you know. Call them something horrible. I suppose it's often the press that do that, but, you know. Oh, it's that car up there. Don't, like, feed their egos as much as they do, you know. What have we got there? It's a car. What do they want me to do with this car? what's in this car. The media system discussing, because yeah, well that's it. You know, the media sells what people want to buy. In the end, don't they? You know, the media only does that because that's what people want to read. They want to read the gruesome details. It's literally a mirror. Yeah. It absolutely, totally is. Yeah. They're only giving people what they want. It's unfortunate that that's what people want.
Miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right.
All right, no worries, sat nav. Let's get going. That's exactly it. You're right. If there wasn't money in it, they wouldn't do it.
Keep to the right and take the first exit.
But there's also the thing, I mean, because, and I suppose probably it's more of a thing with like serial killers, like American serial killers. The whole thing about putting all these court cases on TV bothers me as well. You know, once they finally got the person. But again, it's because people want to see it.
Are you ready to show your courage?
5,000 years ago we were savage, and can we evolve that quickly? Well, you know, that's the question, isn't it?
Drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
You want me to drive into oncoming traffic?
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only need. No turning back now.
Do it. You want me to drive in oncoming traffic for like 5 minutes?
I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
Imagine he just hits the first car. Maybe if he's lucky it'll be quiet on the road. Well, that's it. Yeah, can we really? I didn't steer at all there, by the way. I missed the steering prompt. Oh, we almost died.
I can do this. Come on.
What? Jesus. Control the spin. Control the spin. That's it. He controlled it. Alright, alright, alright. This sat-nav's very impatient. Jesus.
Oh, come on.
Ramped the roadworks. Oh! Oh shit!
You still have 3 miles to go before you reach.
Oh, thank God that's not a real person. Anthropologists think language, oh shit, evolved because of gossip and the need for it. And drama's innate to humans. Yeah, that's very true, isn't it? Oh my God. Oh, Dana. Ding, 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 ding.
Move out of the way. Come on.
Move. Get out. Oh no, the police are coming. The police are coming now. Yeah, that's it. People had to communicate to each other the gossip of the day. Uh-oh, cement mixer. Oh, they killed the policeman with a wheelbarrow. Oh my God. Oh. Gotta keep going, sorry. Gotta keep driving. Gotta keep on, gotta keep moving. Oh. Oh shit. The car's on fire. There's nobody at the wheel.
Please press the screen. Destination reached.
At least we reached the destination. You're doing well, I think it'll end poorly. Oh, bound to.
Please press the screen. Destination reached. Please, your reward is in the glove compartment.
So the reward was always there.
The key is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove
Oh, and the prompts are upside down now, by the way.
is inside the GPS. Your reward is in the glove compartment.
So I've got to remember that the prompt's upside down too. Ah! No! I'm dead. Hurry up! It's another compact flash card. Get out the fucking car! Get out the fucking car! I'm supposed to hold A, not hammer it. Some of these prompts are really kind of awkward. Turn your iPad round, no difference, just flips the screen. Yeah. That's it, now get out. Get out of the car. Quick. Before it explodes. And if we're lucky they didn't see me and they'll think I'm dead. Once the car explodes. Phew. I know, I thought he was going to die there. I don't know what would have happened then. Oh, it's just another video of him in the thing. That's not a reward! Imagine that thing had got lost in the post. That's what we know. Now what? Now we go back and look at the next one and think, why did you drive into oncoming traffic, you maniac? I know. I can't believe you really did that. You must really want to find your son. The car exploding will at least buy him a little bit of time. Because they'll think he's dead until they realise there isn't a body in there. I've unlocked a new bonus. So yeah, this character returns as well. Eventually. 2 inches of rain. Although they might be exaggerating. If the owner's name's Norman, get the hell out of here.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Shaun Mars who disappeared yesterday.
Alright, pal. Actually, get out of here anyway. Look at the state of this guy. It's Johnny Knoxville's cousin.
Hello there, sweetheart. What can I do for
Masterpiece, yeah.
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything.
I quite liked the
register.
the series, the Bates Motel series, obviously where it was him and his mum. Put your name in as Mickey Mouse.
Madison, page 27. Single.
Did you have to write that in the book?
How
Single.
will you be staying with us, Miss
Oh
Page?
my god.
I don't know yet.
That guy's voice changed a bit, didn't it?
Room 201.
Room 201.
Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Didn't watch it, assumed I'd hate it. I didn't mind it. I thought it was okay.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
It is a bit strange watching it, you know, though, with all of the... Because basically it turns out that his, you know... It obviously tells... Mostly it's telling the story of his mother sort of before and... Well, partially after her death as well. Obviously with him... I think people are often surprised how many Psycho films there are. What room were we at again? I've forgotten what room it said. And there's nothing to tell me.
Room 201.
201, okay.
Stairs on the right, last floor.
201. Yeah, to be honest, I thought I wouldn't like it as well, but I actually quite enjoyed it for what it was. Has everyone got, like, those creepy, those glasses that react to sunlight? You can tell that those are the glasses he's got because they've gone to sunglasses in the rain. My uncle used to wear those glasses, what they called them, reactolite or something. And they always seemed to go dark at the worst possible time. He only saw the original and the remake with Vince Vaughn. I never understood why they had to do a shot-for-shot remake of Psycho with Vince Vaughn as well, but I never understood why they felt they needed to do that. I feel like it took away a lot of the, you know, like the reason obviously, like Hitchcock didn't have to film that in black and white, but obviously preferred how
Sir?
To some extent it kind of felt.
Are you alright?
And so when they shoot the thing in colour, things like the shower scene just kind of look shitty, you know. I feel.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Plus Vince Vaughn is a weird choice, isn't he?
My room.
Your friend at school said they read the novel. I've not read the book, no. Oddly enough, I mean, a lot of people find Psycho to be one of the better. I like, of all the sort of Hitchcock films, one of my favourite was Rope. I just quite like that. Very, very basic story, but... Oh, is there not a book? Ah, right, okay, I didn't realise. Was there is, which, why am I not... Why am I turning around? Why do I keep turning round? Can we stop? Where am I going?
He doesn't want to go to the hospital. Why?
My room's 201. It's that room right there. Every time I walk a few steps, I end up turning round. Are we being serious right now? Is that what we're doing, are we? Alright, well we'll go somewhere else then.
Look, it's none of my business. I'll just leave him there and tell the receptionist.
Oh, so we got to take him to the hospital. Okay. Oh, we're taking him to this room.
Have you got the key?
We're taking him to room 207. Ah. There is some, I'm trying to remember which one now. Which of his films now are. But yeah. But yeah, I suppose, yeah, when people tell you that kind of thing, you're just like, you haven't seen anything. You're just, you know.
You're really in bad shape. You should see a
I always thought it
doctor.
was a twat. But I did, when you said that, initially I was like, are you sure? Like in my head I was thinking, are you sure there's not? Is it not? I can't remember who wrote it. I remember, I thought I remembered there was a book. I was like,
Your head
I couldn't
is
remember.
bleeding. It looks deep.
I was a little dubious. What have we got here?
I should disinfect his cuts.
Yeah, do that. What else have we got? Robert Bloch,
Parrot
that's
Home
right. Yeah,
painkiller.
that's
Administer
right.
in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than 1 pill every 24 hours.
There you go. Take a painkiller, mate. Have a chill pill. I mean, well,
Take this. It should do you some good.
it's a painkiller, mate.
It's a painkiller.
What is
It'll
it?
help
He
reduce the
says
pain.
as he throws it in his mouth. What is it? It's cyanide, mate. Wait, I've just
It says on the
swallowed
box
that.
to take 1 every 24 hours.
Yeah,
I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
neither do I, but he's gonna do it anyway.
I can't afford to wait.
You read the book after seeing the film? No, I read Fight Club after seeing the film, and yeah, definitely, you definitely lose some of the. You lose the element of surprise, I think. You know.
Anti-fever.
Plus, then
Administer only in cases of high fever.
Plus, then you've got your, you know, where obviously when you read the book first, you've got your kind of own way that you've imagined how things should
Necoprin,
be.
100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection.
And we need to clean the cuts first with some surgical spirit. But that's it. Once you've seen the film, you've
I should
already got that
disinfect his
picture in your
cuts.
head. So you can't. It's more difficult, isn't it, to imagine
I'm gonna disinfect your
anything
wound.
but what
This
was in
might
the
hurt a
film.
little. Sorry. Are you okay?
A comic type thing, though. What, Fight Club? No, it's a book. Oops.
Sorry. I'll try to be more careful.
But then there's stuff like, obviously, The Crow, for example, which is obviously based on a comic, and which was supposedly based on something that really happened. But then an awful lot of people have said that it might not have been based on something that really
At
happened.
least it won't get infected.
An illustration thing.
Thanks.
No, it was a.
I wouldn't move around.
It was
for
like a
few
story.
days
It
if
was
I
like an
were you.
actual, like a book. It wasn't a big
I'm gonna
book.
take a shower.
I seem to remember it was quite a small book, but
Alright.
but no, it was a
Let me
book.
help you.
Yeah. 300 was a comic, and I'm trying to think what else. 30 Days of Night,
I'll wait
The
here
Walking
until you
Dead,
come out.
obviously.
Let me know if you need anything.
But yeah, no, it was a book. Yeah. I'm actually thinking
Talk to
about it.
me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
When I read LA Confidential after I watched it,
Madison.
and I would definitely say watching, you know, that probably did take away a bit of it.
No,
But
I live in
your issue's
town.
knowing the ending why spent. That's true as well,
suffer
unless
from
they obviously
chronic
drastically
insomnia.
change the
I
ending,
seem to only be able to sleep in
like they did in
motels.
the
Don't ask me
film,
why.
in the American version of
Whenever
Old
I get too
Boy,
exhausted, I come and spend a night here.
because they were never going to get away with what the actual ending of Old Boy was in an American film.
And what else do you do, Madison?
I seem to remember as well, before, obviously, what it ended up being, the American remake of Old Boy, I'm sure that there was a suggestion that Will Smith was involved in it
I'm a
initially.
photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines.
It wasn't a particularly good
And you?
remake anyway, but I don't know. Never seen the original. I like the original film. I think it suffered from being a little overrated because of everyone got very excited about an action scene that was shot in like a corridor. Same with Hannibal. Yeah, I think there's a lot of that sort of thing where they do that and it's like
Thanks for staying.
it really just doesn't work.
I feel a lot better
They
now.
completely lose. I think they kind of lose the feeling of or the meaning of the thing in some way.
I better get going then.
The more they kind of change it, particularly because when they remake something, more often than not, they remake it based on the film, not the book. You know.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
Now and again, they'll obviously go back to the source material and try and make something more faithful. Whether that necessarily works or not, I don't know. In some ways, it's probably better that they don't. If they made a story faithful version of The Lawnmower Man, for example, it would be a very different film. I think that's hilarious. I don't know if you know the film The Lawnmower Man. The story of The Lawnmower Man, the Stephen King story that they always mention that it's based on. The Stephen King story is about a guy finding someone outside in his garden, naked, being a lawnmower. And then the guy, like, eats him or something, you know? That's alright. I'm glad. I didn't want to give it away too much, but yeah. You kind of think, how did they even make a film of what that was? When it had absolutely nothing to do with the story. And then say, oh, inspired by the short story by Stephen King. I'm reading a book and then being disappointed by the movie or TV adaptation, but couldn't want. No, you're definitely right. You're definitely right. I think in most cases when you read the book later, unless the book is drastically different from the film, you know. But then sometimes maybe you'll read the book afterwards and you'll be disappointed, you know, in that you're like, well, why couldn't they do that? You know, that would have been a good thing to do. I mean, I think it's fair to say that for as good and as popular as the Lord of the Rings films were, I think a lot of people were probably quite disappointed in how the third film ended, in that it didn't go over the stuff that happened in the Shire afterwards, you know?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody.
Not to mention the fact that they made The Hobbit into 3 films somehow.
It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
You think it's a lesser, you know,
That's
thing.
him.
How would you know? Imagine reading The Stand after watching it. Oh God. Yeah, you're right. That would be like, that. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be bad.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah?
I think almost probably you'd probably find
I'd like
that
to ask you some questions.
the ones where the story wasn't particularly
Shit, don't just
I don't know what it wasn't particularly sophisticated, you know, you'd probably be alright with it, but these people really don't know how to cross roads in this game. Excuse me, coming through. Hey, watch it, man! I went the wrong way there. I knocked the boxes over. Oh no. Oh no, he's throwing fruit at me now. What am I going to do? It's like an 80s action movie chase, car chase. I'm expecting the guy to come, 2 guys to come past carrying windows in a minute. That's all their stock. You've just ruined all their fish. No one's going to buy those fish now. He's just stacking up the crimes, this guy. What a fucking cock, huh? Oh yeah, use your how do you know? Yeah, it's fair. You know, you just don't know until yeah, until you do it, really, do you?
Where the fuck is Blake?
What?
Damn place is freezing. My hands are numb. Shit! Where'd he go?
Where is the guy?
I can't see anything here.
He's climbed inside one of the carcasses.
No way he's escaping. I'm gonna get that bastard.
So just throw that at him. Oh, we didn't get to hook him with it. Oh no, I took the hit. I took the hit there. I couldn't react. I couldn't respond quickly enough. Ah, thank you very much, Innuendos, for the sub. Lovely stuff. Very much appreciated. Go on, fight back. Kill this guy. Beat him. Beat him! He's hitting me with a... That's it. Just hang him up on one of those meat hooks. Sorry for the poor timing. That's alright. Don't worry about it. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Thank you so much.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
That's very nice here. We got ourselves the origami killer, did we though? That's going to be the question. Did we? Or did we just catch some random guy? The punishment for somebody, you know, maybe what they should do as well, you know, like if they name, I don't think they did, no. There's still a while left of this game. I think. What's this? But you know, they've got to catch the wrong person first, haven't they? Have you seen Mystic River? I watched it. I can't remember much about it, I have to be honest. I do remember that I watched it, but I actually honestly can't remember very much about the film at all. Normally I pay a decent amount of attention to things, but it's really upsetting. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if I've compartmentalized it away, you know? I've like stuck it away somewhere. I've gone, I don't want to remember that. Maybe that's why. Although I have watched some pretty horrendous films over the... I'll need to watch it again, because I mean, the good thing is if I've completely forgotten about it, it'll be like watching it for the first time again. So I should definitely sit down and watch it again. Oh, he's got a police badge. I'm guessing that he used to be a policeman. He's not anymore. Oh, it's a detective badge. What's in this drawer? He's got his gun. I think I will. I think I'll find it, see if it's available to watch somewhere. And watch it. Right, I think we can get up then. If they made a film out of this, I think you could probably, I don't know. I feel like you'd want to get like John Goodman to play this guy. There's nobody out there. What does that say? Nothing. In a more serious role. I'm often surprised by how good, like actors who've often spent most of their time doing one particular type of show tend to be quite good at branching out into like other stuff like that. I mean, everybody always mentions Jim Carrey. Obviously, when he does do serious roles, he can be quite good in them. He has gone a bit off the rails, though, hasn't he? But what's that square burger all about? Why is there a square burger in there? Tomato juice. Okay, the drinking isn't very natural, but we can allow it. ZH Elefan fridge. Look how old this stuff is in his house. These are like appliances from the bloody 40s or something. I've not seen that. I've not watched that one. It's another one I need to watch. It's funny, I've watched a lot of like horror stuff and a lot of comedy films, you know, and kind of cheesy films and all the rest of it, but there are a lot of films like that I've actually not seen. It's another one I'll need to watch. I have like a huge list of stuff to watch. He's amazing in it. He's really good, yeah. He's surprisingly good in it. Well, not surprisingly good, he's good in a lot of things. Like this house, honestly, half the stuff in this house looks like it's from a long time ago. There's he's got a Frank Sidebottom toy on the top of that chest of drawers though. Look. Oh. Someone's ringing the bell. Who's that knocking on my door?
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
No. Yes. Of course you can. Of course you can. I always like. I've always liked him in. I know it's still more of a comedy role, but.
Let me take your coat.
I've always liked him in The Big Lebowski. Just the character that he plays is just an absolute, you know,
Please take a seat.
psychopath. You're out of your element, Donnie. But yeah, he's really good in that.
I just remembered something.
Shut up, Donnie!
Maybe it's not important. But a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
A
It was
letter?
addressed to
For
Johnny's
me?
father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
Yeah.
And you think there's a connection between that letter?
Throw the ringer, dude!
Is that it? Do you remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
Nothing particular. Except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter.
Well, like that? It's on your
Could be a
desk there,
lead,
you mean?
never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there
Yeah.
looking for the man who killed my
It's
son.
a great film. I do think that's a great
Ever
film,
since
you
you
know.
came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you.
Where's
Help
the
you in
money,
your
Lebowski?
I'm sorry, Lauren, but that is out of the question.
Is the money or we cut off your Johnson?
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all
I can never
or nothing.
forget that bit. The nihilists.
Listen, an investigation like this is dangerous, and I don't have time to play the bodyguard.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? Maybe you're only
This envelope.
linked to the killer.
Maybe you're only linked to the
I
killer.
understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait.
What?
Really
Wait for what?
Special, Lauren. I'll give you
It
that.
is a very, when you think about The Big Lebowski, as great a film as it is,
A mother who
it really
wants
is
to find out who killed her
a
son.
really unfeasible kind of idea, isn't it? That these people are so stupid that they go to the house of a guy that's clearly not a millionaire.
We're partners.
Expecting him to have all this money. Then stranger things have happened, I suppose. What's going on? Are we loading? There we go. We're loading him again. Do 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 do. This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. I do think it's funny. I'm always quite interested in those
Stay in the car.
in those bits where they like censor films, you know, and they change the line to something ridiculous. Like was it in RoboCop where it's like you know, like they're in the toilet talking about Dick, and I think that they changed the line when he said sometimes. One time I even called him. That's all right. Don't worry about it. I was just thinking about obviously in The Big Lebowski there's a line that's famously
I
censored
just have a few questions that need answers.
in certain viewings of the film. You know, when he's smashing up the car at the end. And instead of obviously what he actually says, the censorship says this is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What'd you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
I don't know, lots.
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long?
I was just thinking about all the other films where
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back.
where they've like censored
okay?
things for obviously for TV.
Let me know if you need me.
Like
Have you seen Gordy?
like The Exorcist.
Sorry, no.
Your mother darns socks in hell. I just remember the end. Do you not remember the end? Basically, well, maybe I don't want to give it away, I don't know.
Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer.
Basically, there's another case of mistaken identity at the end, I think.
Whiskey straight up, no ice.
Oh no, that's right, they go to the guy's house who was like the actor in something. They go to the guy's house who was like the actor from, was it the actor from Gunsmoke or something? But when they go in, they find out that that he's in an iron lung. But then there's this thing with like this kid, and they start smashing up this car thinking it belongs to this kid who's like a smart ass to them. And he's screaming, "This is what happens! This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass!"
I really don't like
Excuse
this
me.
place. Did you find out
And they change it to "This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps." And then it turns out that the car belongs to someone else entirely.
Well, I'm going back in. Hang tight.
Why have I suddenly forgotten John Goodman's character's name? But yeah, John Goodman, basically. As he's smashing up somebody's car.
Hey, man. You think you could help me out?
In what way?
Do I look like a dealer?
I've completely forgotten his character's name all of a sudden. Where's this guy that we're looking for? I do like the music in this bit. You need to rewatch. Yeah, definitely. You should definitely rewatch it for that. Even just for that scene. But I was thinking of all the other films where that's happened. Let's say that The Exorcist one. There's one in RoboCop where they're talking about Dick in the toilet, but they say that one time I even called him Bonehead or something instead of whatever the line was now.
Why bother throwing a party then?
And you think that's not a particularly bad name. Not forgetting that end scene in RoboCop, that scene in RoboCop where he goes through the window, you know.
Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Star scenes seem clear. Probably always baked at the end. Probably, yeah, that's probably true.
Look, you just tell him that Scott Shelby wants to
That's
speak.
probably true, yeah.
Okay.
You get to that point, yeah.
Piss me off, man.
as you're towards the end of the film. You stop really caring about the film at that stage.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm gonna have to go about it some other way.
We're gonna have to find some other way up to Gordy Kramer's office. Have to go outside, climb up the balcony or something. Alright pal, how's it going? Just go for a wee walk here if that's alright. I hope you don't mind. I don't actually know if there is a way to get up there from here. But maybe there's not. That happens with so many things though, doesn't it, you know? Okay, apparently it's not here then.
Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs.
Get them away from the stairs.
Be able to slip past.
We might have to ask the other person to distract them. Maybe that's what we have to do. I thought we could climb up the, I don't know, a trellis or something.
So, did you find Gordy?
He's upstairs, but he got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
You and your dad watched The Usual Suspects maybe about 5 times, fell asleep every time, still doesn't know the end. Oh god. I remember that used to be whenever my dad was at home, he was tended to be asleep. Either that or trying to make terrible music on this keyboard that he had. He had like a really expensive Roland keyboard. He never did anything really with it though. Synthesizer, I suppose, rather than a keyboard, but... Oh, that guy can't be distracted. Oh, maybe now he can. I say it was expensive. I think it was at the time. It was a D20, I think, was the model. So it had like a floppy disk drive in it and all sorts.
Another one's gonna OD on the dance floor.
Thankfully your dad hasn't a note in his head. Yeah, but... well, I suppose, I mean, my... Oh, hello. My dad, when he was, like, before I was born, he did, you know, he did, like, discos and stuff like that, and then he was a DJ in the local radio station for a long time. He's always been quite into music, you know. Although, to be honest, well, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I think one of his favourite bands was like Status Quo. Charlie Pride is his hero. Alright.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Are you listening, mate? I've got to turn this telly off, aye. I'm gonna turn this giant telly off. Oi, I'm talking to you, mate.
I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
He's talking about them. Okay.
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine.
Okay.
That was the last time anybody ever saw him.
See what we discover here.
Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
The kid was lost.
You just drove him home,
I
did
just
you?
offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about, right?
Please, bangs. You don't think I'm gonna fall for that shit, do you?
Oh,
I know
Kramer.
it's not the first time you tried to lure a kid into your car. I also know you were more than a suspect for the police. Now, if I were you, I'd think up something more credible. Otherwise, I'm gonna make sure you have some serious problems.
The great thing about a private detective, I suppose, he doesn't have to worry about
Very well.
the same things the police.
I'm the origami killer.
The origami killer.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater.
What is he watching, by the way?
Dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on their chest.
Just all the regular stuff that they said in the papers.
Because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview.
Okay, that was a weird head movement. It's a weird head movement there.
Get rid of this clown!
In what way do you mean get rid? Oh, that's him done. Just headbutted his fist. Punched him in the nuts. I hit the wrong button there. Got that one down. That one was ridiculous. He seems like he threw himself through the table there to me.
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
He's threatened the guy that just beat up both of his security guards. Also, the way he's lying on that table, it seems like the head of one of those metal figures inside the table should be through the back of his head. He's just sitting there. If you duck slightly so a punch hits your forehead, you'll break his hand. Hard to do but effective. It seems like that's pretty much what he did there, didn't it? You get it in the right position, the hardest part of your head, and yeah, it will... The momentum of them swinging and you moving. Just absolutely messes that up. Wrecks their hand, yeah. Not the dad again. Backing his dad again. Sean's dad. Do 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 do. If I remember rightly, this feels like it's close to the end of the game. But I can't quite remember. Played through this game one time before, but it was, you know, almost 15 years ago, so... I can't quite remember. I don't think we're getting that gate open, to be honest. Might have to go see if there's another way in. Looks a bit run down. There might be a hole in the wall, maybe. Electricity going up and down those things. That's a nice little touch they've done on the power stations, actually, there. To have the electricity surging up the things. Like, totally unnecessary, but... That doesn't seem like that barbed wire would be particularly effective at stopping someone getting in, as you can see. Oh no, my hand got caught on the spike. That's quite a long spike on that barbed wire, and he's got blood on the whole thing. Right, don't get electrocuted. Jimmy! This scene reminds me of those public information films. You know, the obvious one's the frisbee one, but then there's also the one with the football. There's a football on there. Some of those films were horrible. You're a Jimmy. Some of those public information films were horrible. To be honest, I remember when I was a kid, we used to play on a hill, and there was like a substation on the hill. And sometimes you'd end up kicking your ball or something in there. We always just went in and got it. So clearly those ads didn't work that well. But none of us got electrocuted, so... You know, at least there's that. But they were very different ones from the ones in those adverts, to be fair. They weren't quite as aggressive in terms of what was in them. Yeah, though, thinking about those public information films in Northern Ireland, you had ads about terrorism. I suppose that would make sense. I suppose you get them for things that are kind of happening, don't you, in the area to some extent, but yeah. That'll be some scary stuff, no doubt. Whatever was kind of the concern in the area, I suppose. The one I always remember, please don't murder your neighbours. Yeah, I mean, that's good advice, to be honest. Most of the time. Not all the time. Sorry. Oh no, I've been stuck I've got stuck in the oven, in the Is this a furnace? How did that close? It's like a heavy metal door. How did it close itself? I mean, I don't think this place is in use, so I think we're okay. But, still. It's funny actually, you know, thinking about it. I mean, I was saying, I remember... Oh, broken glass. There's broken glass in here. Some of the public information films, I don't know if you ever watched, there's one called Apaches, which is about kids living on like living on farms and all the dangers of like
sharp as a razor.
I guess
Impossible
countryside
to go
life.
back. I'm gonna have to crawl
That's
through
that's
it
honestly
slowly
a
so I don't tear up my arms.
a horrifying film. It is a bit, isn't it? Yeah. Why am I... Is lighting one match really going to help me to work out where I'm going?
It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Okay, so we're going that way then, yeah. Okay, that at least makes some sense, I suppose. Getting absolutely shredded on this glass. Feels like something out of a Saw film.
My vision's getting blurry. Easy does it. I've got to move slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
We want to go left. Okay, so I have to go slowly. I have to go slowly. It feels like you could imagine this is like the how you escape from the trap in a Saw film. That you have to crawl through a tunnel of glass. Wouldn't be saying all that shit. No, I'd just be getting through it as fast as possible. I'd be like, oh, the glass is hurting me. Oh, I'm fading out. Oh no, help me. What's happening now? No, don't turn around. Don't turn around. No. I wanted to see if that was... No, that might not be the way. What way is that going? Left. So it is going down that. Oh! Well, don't turn around, you prick! Sometimes the controls in this game are a little bit annoying. Wait, the glass is gone, look! We've got away from the glass. Take off your top, roll it and sweep. Yeah, wrap your arms. Keep your body up off the ground. See if I go out here and it's the same place that we started. Go on then, what are you doing? What are you waiting for? Keep going. What are we doing? Come on. I don't need another match. I've already lit the match. Am I trapped? Am I trapped in a never-ending fucking thing here? Have I gone the wrong way? Is that what it is? I've gone back to where I started. I have actually gone back to where I started. I have. I was joking about that, but I have actually gone back to where I started. Redundant last few moves, yeah. I've actually gone back to where I started. How's he fading out here? He isn't even crawling on glass. I'm going too fast, I can't crawl in a small tunnel. So somehow I went round in a circle. Is the butterfly on the wall anything to go by, do we think? So I must have got turned around somewhere, actually, now that I think about it. That's what's happened. I got turned around somewhere. I think it saves automatically. Okay. So we want to go that way. And somehow I got turned around. Don't know how I managed that, but left here next. I must just make sure. I think you're right, yeah, I just need to... Then left, yep. Right, so then we go left. Okay, so somehow I got myself turned around. Slow down a bit. I don't remember seeing that in front of me before. Did I just do 2 turns and turn myself right back round? Not where the flame points go, where it's blowing from. Well, see, that's what it said. He said where the flame's going. That was what I was confused by, because the air's being pulled that way. But now I'm a little... I would have thought the other way as well, to be honest. We'll go this way because that's what he said. But I think we've just turned right around, haven't we? I think this is why I got... No, because I came that way from the other way. We've definitely not been here before, because I don't remember seeing that bit at the side. I know, I'm going to need it, I think. The game doesn't describe it very well. Electricity shooting out from the side. I've definitely not been there before. I was a little confused by that as well, because I would have thought that too. No, but there we are, there's the way out. That's definitely the way out. Well, we made it. Free at last! Do you think there was a guy? There's a guy went into this tunnel and just crawled slowly through this tunnel, laying out broken glass throughout it. They sent someone to do that, rather than just blocking it off with some, I don't know, some wire or something. What? I'm supposed to hold the button. Okay. Oh no, now I've got to slide down that tube. What if there's like razor blades in the tunnel or something? This really does feel like a Saw film.
I guess I don't really have any choice.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It'd be a pretty nasty surprise halfway down the pipe, wouldn't it? Go! I was supposed to let go of the buttons, okay. Imagine you get down here and it's just blocked at the end and you can't get back out. Oh shit. Is this the dad? He is, no wonder he got lost, yeah. That's him, yeah. What are we doing now, mate, anyway? Why are we down here? He's rescuing his son. But this looks, I'm going to tell you, this looks more dangerous than driving the wrong way in traffic. This looks a wee bit more dangerous than driving the wrong way in traffic. You gotta get your frisbee, mate. Go on. Go get that frisbee. I mean, this is a death sentence, surely. Well, there's a door that says coward. There isn't. It does autosave. Oh my god. Well, we got through that one. Can't imagine Glassgate again. I know. I think it'd be more difficult to find ourselves in that situation again with this. Now it wants me to hold a fourth button down. Don't make me hold a fifth. Oh, we're not going to be able to go through that one. That one's a definite no. I mean, we can't go through that. Are we serious? This is death. That's the worst button to make me press. Don't make me press another one, you fucker. I knew it was going to make me press a fifth button. My fingers are all kind of tangled up already. Bad enough. Can you relax a bit before I do it again, or do I have to just... I have to just try it again? Genuinely exciting, yeah, you're like, is he gonna make it? Right, first button, then LB, oh my god. Then it was Y, somehow. RB. It's pressing B here that's the problem. It's when you've got those other buttons already pressed. It's kind of hard. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. Maybe like this? Try it this way. It's difficult. I can't, because I've got to get a finger onto that button somehow. Ah! I think I'm an octopus. It's like that scene in Jurassic Park where the guy gets shot off the fence. I think I died. I think I have to do it again. I don't think the game. Oh no, I'm okay. I'm all right. I've been shot up with I don't know how many volts of electricity here by this stage. Or do I have to go through the coward door? But to do that, I have to go back through two of those again. Going through the coward door. Should have done that in the first place. It forces me out through the coward door. Wait, but this is...
It's over for me.
What? What do you mean it's over for me? Wait, is that it? Is he just dead? Is that all there is to it? Have we fucked up? We fucked up drastically, apparently. The thing is, there was still going to be one more of those. It was going to want me to hold 6 buttons down. So did he die? What happened? What, you got back here somehow?
Oh my god.
Is he alive? How did he get home? How did he get back? Got to go through all this again just so he can try again. I wonder if it would have been easier to do that bit with the keyboard and mouse, maybe? Or with the keyboard? It probably would have been, wouldn't it? I don't know what the button combinations are for doing it with a keyboard, though. I've not tried.
Ethan.
Ethan!
Ethan!
Can you hear me? And then he went on to be in Resident Evil. No, I'm kidding.
Are those burn marks on your chest?
Bound to be easier. Probably, yeah. Probably. Hey, Groby, how you doing?
Look really bad.
Good seeing you.
I need to disinfect your wounds.
We need to disinfect his wounds again.
You've got a hell of a fever.
He's got a fever and he's wounded. You good? Good to hear it. Just slide your top up there, pal.
Off to disinfect those wounds.
Oh, he's still alive. He's got to go back now. Got to crawl through all the glass again. Wow. That looks pretty nasty. You got a new ringtone on your smartphone. Nice. What is it? What's your new ringtone? 2 new ones.
Serious burns. I don't know if I can do anything for you.
He's had like God knows how many volts of electricity blasted through him. I'm not sure there's much you can do for him either, to be honest. Knight Rider, just the instrumental. Alright, okay, cool. Just take everything. And SpongeBob. Is that like a different version of SpongeBob? Does the Austrian or I guess German SpongeBob theme sound a lot different from
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
from what we would expect, or we need to disinfect his wounds first? No, she's I don't know. She was that person that we found that was getting attacked in her apartment.
Crap. Let's disinfect
In that
it.
nightmare.
Not terribly good for burns.
It's disinfectant's not good for. Oh, ointment is what we needed. Yeah, exactly. Do the. Oh.
Sorry.
We're not good.
Easier.
I don't think she is. No. Slowly, easily does it like a spiritualist. Oh, maybe. This is very slow and methodical. Oh, is that the SpongeBob theme, is it?
Your wounds are disinfected.
Was that it, is it? That's interesting. Ointment on his chest. We want ointment on his chest, not disinfectant. A nice balm. That's what we want. Oh, sorry, mate. Did I rub that too hard?
Sorry. I'll take it easy.
Sorry, pal. I think I've just got to keep spinning. You're laughing right now? Nice. You're laughing really hard.
That should ease the pain.
Just for that noise. Should ease your pain. Get you on your feet again. Anti-fever. She's a sadist. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, no, this isn't. I can't remember who this is actually. And then we want some bandages. Bandages, bandages. That song Bandages, where it sounds like he's singing Bag of Jizz. Get the bandages on. Get those bandages on. Mind you, Phantom Thread. I don't think I've tried that. LB! Get him up. That's it. Pick him up. Pick him up. Get him back to the electrical substation so he can try and electrocute himself again. I mean, so he can try and help his son again. He's a regular Mr. Bump, isn't he?
How do you feel? Ethan?
Those bandages have
He's unconscious.
have melded
Now
with
I'll
his
just have to
skin.
wait. And hope he wakes up.
Hey, just look in that wee box there that he's got. See what that's all about. Look, that shoebox there. Just take a wee look in that, would you? Wait, that said that was some sort of mentholated ointment. Did she just use Vicks Vapor Rub to deal with his burns? I feel like that would hurt more than the disinfectant. Beside your phone as your daily driver used to have the SpongeBob lol 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 as your ringtone. Nice. Those bandages really are, like, it's like they're part of him now.
How do you feel?
Hope you don't mind, but those bandages are part of you now. Still have your iPhone as your... yeah, that's cool.
I've been better. Was I out for long?
Just 3 weeks, pal, aye, 3 weeks. You know what, he doesn't need to do all of these clues, surely. Surely he could just move on to number 3. He's going to be missing a couple of letters. So I got a call in public, all the people around you got a good laugh.
I
Nice.
was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block.
With the new kids on the block.
I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
You said you were here because...
It's funny that he's only got
you're
cuts on one arm. He was crawling through glass.
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you
Just the one arm.
forget.
Electric shock wipes the brain the appropriate amount of
Do
time
what I
every
can to
time.
live
Yeah.
with it, but it's not easy.
He's just like... bzzz, bzzz.
You got some kind of a problem?
He does, yeah. His son's missing.
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
Surprised he can remember any of this. At this stage.
You mixed up with the mafia?
Yeah.
Owe someone money? Something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Especially because you even got a SpongeBob case in your iPhone. It's particularly ring. Oh, I remember you telling me you had the SpongeBob case, aye.
But for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me.
But now you've got the
already
foldable
know a
one.
lot, Madison.
Can't get a foldable SpongeBob, no?
Right. I'm gonna go.
It didn't last long, no. I guess because you changed to the fold. Yeah. You can't get a folding SpongeBob. Well, I guess we're not going through that ordeal at the electrical power station again. What's number 3? Maybe number 3 is a bit easier. I appeared to make a sacrifice. 9711 Marble Street. We're off again. He's off again to laugh in the face of death. I'm waiting for a... oh, that sequence was a bit slow.
I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no. Then run away when they came to question.
I think they just liked this guy because he has tattoos on his face. I think that's the only reason they went for this guy.
Parole officer.
That's on your foldable. It was way easier to change the tone to a particular one of your choice. Cool.
I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit.
Why was he the perfect fit, mate? Because he's got tattoos on his face, aye, and piercings. Is that why? Is that why he was the perfect target? Aye. I mean, the perfect fit, sorry, not the perfect target.
Ash?
Well, maybe I do, I don't know.
Okay. Shaun Mars's mother's here. She'd like to speak with you.
Vikings was a serious show then. Oh, yeah.
It was a few months back.
iPhone, you need 3 apps on your foldable, you need 1 app.
It
You
was
need
pouring
3
down.
apps to change the ringtone on your iPhone.
Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He.
Oh, she's saying Ethan
spoke
did it.
about drowning
She's saying
in
Ethan's the
rain.
killer.
He didn't make any sense. There was something.
She's telling the police Ethan's the killer.
Something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement.
Process is way easier. Nice.
about another
Well, that's good at
victim
least.
Of the origami
I'm glad to
killer.
hear that it simplifies things.
Find my son.
Ethan's the
I
dad.
beg you.
Ethan's the dad, sorry, that's the mum. That's his ex-wife. Or his wife. I don't know.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI.
A
According to our
psychiatrist
information,
can't tell
Ethan
you
Mars
anything
is one
about
of
him,
your
surely.
patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm
Ethan
sorry,
Mars.
that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss...
He makes that sound far more clandestine than it
Job
is.
to find Shaun Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
You need a warrant, mate.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
But he doesn't.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need a warrant, surely. You need a court order. To get medical files.
Shaun Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc.
Look at him slowly pushing his chair away.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
I am going to call the police and...
It's not I mean, I don't know what it is in America, but isn't it... Do they not have to have a...
You are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am
Coercion
really
and
gonna
police
lose
brutality here.
my temper.
Let go of
I know you don't want to protect him.
You...
If you know
You have
anything,
no
you must
right.
tell us, Doctor.
But he didn't... But he's, as he said there, if he suspects anything. If he doesn't suspect him of anything, then he doesn't have to, right? I think of whatever it might be, you can take his ringtone, you can choose if you want the phone to ring the tone from the beginning. Or let the phone decide if the song shall at a particular second where it thinks it might make sense. Alright, so you can kind of edit to just play a particular bit of the song. Got you. I mean... You can't be attacking the fucking guy.
What's up with you, Norm? Are you getting cold feet? You don't like to get your hands dirty, huh? I thought you wanted to save that kid.
I want to save Shaun Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me the freedom to do what the hell I like, so you're gonna stop this shit right now!
I'll get you for this, Jaden. Don't worry.
What?
I will not forget.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. Feels
There we go.
responsible for
He's
his
stupid.
death. Sort of morbid
He's,
neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago.
But these killings have been going on before, surely. The guy with the beard. Yeah, well, he thinks that that's the way to do it, you know? And obviously it's not. But, you know, what he did get him the information he was wanting. To be fair.
I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night.
The trouble is, obviously, if they arrest him, then they're actually putting his son in danger.
The airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it.
Origami. Yeah, some of these people say origami strangely. No, he's not. Or is he? Who knows? We'll find out. Here's the detective. The private detective, not the police detective. What's he up to? Bit of golf. Bit of golfing. This guy already looks like a bit of a dick, doesn't he? You're tired? Good night. No worries, Groby. Have a good night. See you next time. Do we have to fight this guy, do we think? Just throw him onto the thing. Beat him up with a golf club. I should have interrupted him just as he took a swing.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Groby. Have a good one.
You. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
A coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute...
Just making a humorous portmanteau with origami, oh my god. Yeah. Origami!
No danger of damaging the
There was a guy earlier that said origami.
Okay.
I was like, origami?
Your jacket. Grab a club.
He wasn't English, he was, you know. He was an American. Do they say origami? Oh, I forgot to practice my golf swing here, have I? That's it, slowly pick up the golf club.
The balls are in that basket.
I see them, yeah. Stick a ball on the tee. Yeah. No, I thought that was probably the case. It was just...
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
It's not like a baseball bat. That's it. And then just swing it back and whack it. That was a very slow swing.
Hell, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
Do you think so? Aye. Just cough just before he hits it.
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here.
There's an air horn just to annoy everybody. Brrr.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
And I'm Scottish too, for shame, I know. I know.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
He's just completely messed that up. Because he said he was. He said he was the killer. He isn't the killer, I don't think. He's just said that just to be, you know, shocking. Swing it right back. And go! That's it. He managed to hit it a whole 100
my son
feet.
had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
He'd probably pick it up and throw it further than that.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
He's a private detective, he can do what he wants, right? As long as he's not like harassing him or
With all
whatever.
due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me.
There doesn't seem to be a way to make that swing better. I wanted to see if there was a quicker way we could do it there. Still seems to be swinging awfully lightly. That's only 50.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby.
Do we think these are measured in, normally it's feet, right? Rather than meters.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I don't want to at all. What do you mean?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If
Oh,
you
what,
do,
he's
you'll
threatening me. Are you threatening me?
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
There's other people there though, he can't do anything. Is this gonna be a big swing here? It's an angry swing. Don't know if that works very well for him. You're not you when you're angry. I can't remember how. I think there's still quite. I think I'm trying to remember exactly what's left of the story in this. We're back to Ethan now, but this time the police are looking for him. I know how that works. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Perhaps he's trying to let his opponent feel superior at golf, so he'll underestimate him in life. Well, maybe. Maybe. Police are looking for you now, pal. You're gonna have to be careful. It's a rat. Alright, what's in here? What are we going to find in this place?
Porcelain lizards?
Porcelain lizards.
Out of
Mr.
place with
Lizard.
the rest of this old beat up stuff.
Mr. Lizard. There's lizards coming out of his telly. Oh, there's something in that one. There's a key. We'll have that. Might open something useful. Oh look, there's a green lizard door. If we'd looked at that, we'd have known what was going on. There's a lot of lizards lying around. Hope we don't need any more of them. Door shut behind you. And it locked too. No. Is that all we had to do? Just go into this building? Is that a digital photo frame?
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son?
Yeah.
You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front
Some
of
prisoners, this gives that those vibes. Oh yeah, yeah, that's an interesting film, isn't it? Where they hold the guy hostage. Yeah, cut off the tip of your finger, mate. What's the problem? Just do it. At least it's not your tongue. Yeah, that's quite. Some of those sequences in that are quite brutal. It just takes 2 seconds. 2 seconds. So breathe deep. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Essentially they were right? Yeah, in the end they were, weren't they? In the end they were right, as it turned out. Although for a while there you weren't sure, you know. There you go, we did it. There you go. End of the finger. Yeah, for the longest time in the film you weren't sure if they were right. You know, you weren't sure if they were right about it. Shaun! Shaun! Now he's lost his finger. You can't blame him being a bad dad for losing his finger, though. I suppose you can, actually. Under the desk. Get under the desk, because there's a nuclear bomb coming? I don't... How did he know that it was... How did he know that it was there exactly? Shaun! Another compact flash card. You know, surely, although we kind of fucked up the electricity one, Surely the next video shows him all of the letters that he missed. Maybe it doesn't, I don't know. Guess we're about to find out. Shaun! They definitely fixed that issue where you could play it all the way through though, unfortunately, in this version of the game at least. You'd be raging if they taskmastered you. Oh aye. It's like, oh, nobody else got that task. Just you, huh? It looks like possibly Roosevelt something, would be my guess. Yeah, there's like under the desk there's a task that just says you do not have to chop off the end of your finger. First person to not chop off the end of their finger wins by default. You could totally imagine them doing that in, well, okay, not in actual Taskmaster, but...
That's affirmative, Lieutenant.
some kind of Jigsaw-themed Taskmaster.
Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
No, he's fucked. He's
Lucky that
fucked.
Patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right?
Sure.
You're supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
Yeah, there she is, look.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof.
That's the person from the motel.
What the fuck is that girl doing there? Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
She's just riding a motorbike. What's the problem?
No, stand down.
She doesn't... Does she know where she's looking? I don't know. Turn the ignition off. That's the way. Look, she's just on a bike. It's fine. There's all these other people around. They're not bothered about people walking down the street, are they? Like, there's that guy with the umbrella. What about him? Maybe they need to get him out of there. Can't get there. So this was the place that he's inside.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there.
Maybe she lives there. If you've seen the inside of this place, you'd know that she doesn't live there, mate.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
How did she suddenly know that he's at, that the police are looking for him?
What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
Gotta find a way to get him out. There's a bike there. We got a way to get him out here, do we think?
Can't get out that way.
We can't get out that way? Okay. So where can we get out? Can we get out this way? Maybe these planks here? It looks like we can probably take those planks down, to be honest. We might need help, though. I pressed the wrong button there. We'll do it again. I guess. We'll do it again. That's one. Can we get them all? And two. And two. It's like an episode of Bullseye. And three. Do 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 do.
Shit! It's too high.
No, it's not. He's just chopped the end of his finger off. I don't think he's too concerned about it being too high. We need something that we can use to... something we could use to get through the thing. Get through the window. This box ought to do it. Shit.
Ready on my go.
Shit, he's almost ready to go.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Oh, he's gonna go. He's going. Oh, come on. Just smash it. What am I doing? Why is that not working? There we go. Okay. Right, come on. Out the window.
Let's go this way.
Get out quick before they come in. Before it's too late. Give him a boost. I don't know if they'll both get out in time, that's the only thing. He's out. Can she get out? If she could close the window behind her, that would be even easier, right? Ah, they've seen it. They saw her. There's no way they didn't see that. Surely those cops saw her doing that.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Hey, you, don't move! I've got a name, thanks. It's not hey, you.
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in!
Get on the bus!
Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley!
Oh no, we're not getting on the bus. We're going across the road. We're crossing roads again. Road safety, once more, is an issue in this game. Road safety again. Thankfully it's a traffic jam, so we're okay. Oh, I can't get past the El Camino there.
Don't move!
Move. Do move. I just got arrested. I didn't want him to get arrested. We went the wrong way. Now what? Couldn't get past that car. Now what's she gonna do? Gotta run. It's Jess. Who's that girl? She does appear to have just come from nowhere almost, you know, like... I got him arrested. I went the wrong way. It's my problem. That's my mistake. It's my mistake. I went the wrong way. And now because they've arrested him, the kid's going to be in more danger. Should have gone down the way, past the car the other way.
I'm not here to judge you, Ethan. I'm trying to save the life of your son.
So's he.
You still have time, but it's running out. Help me, Ethan. Tell me what you know. I'm sure you had your reasons for doing what you did.
Yeah, but you think he killed them?
You were doing any harm. You just wanted the pain to go away. I help explain all that.
You think
to
he
the
killed
judge.
people?
Don't let Sean die. Tell us what you know, and we can still
He
save
doesn't know
him.
anything. He knows what's on that phone thing that he had.
Look at these, Ethan. Look at these. 8 photographs. 8 lives taken. Drowned in the goddamn rain. Recognize this one?
No, he
Huh?
doesn't.
That's your son, Ethan.
Well, that's Sean. Okay,
That's
Sean.
He is still alive. Talk to me, Ethan. Say something.
It's a pity they fixed that, because I remember you could do it pretty much through the whole game.
You've lost, Ethan. What will you gain with one more victim? Huh?
So, like, towards the, like, even at like the end point of the game, because it was a pretty serious kind of glitch, you could do, like, continuously, you could still be shouting out for his son.
But I can't remember what happened.
He doesn't know, to be fair, he doesn't know if he did or not.
But the only way to find him is to let me out of here.
I'd be mad if he killed one kid and just lost the other.
The only person who can save him.
That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it?
You don't remember anything, but you think you're the origami killer. I'm sorry, Ethan, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than that if you
He
want
has
me to believe you.
blackouts.
I love my son. I love my son. If you keep me here, Sean is going to die.
I mean, he's right about that, whether it's him or somebody else.
Time's running out, Ethan.
Now here comes the police brutality.
Frankly, I don't care why you did it. The only thing I want to know is where you've hidden Sean.
I don't know. I would already have saved him if I knew where he was.
the brutality. Here comes the hitting. Although to be fair, given what they think he's done, it's not entirely surprising. Let's be honest.
Where is Shaun?
He doesn't know. Show them the phone.
I don't know. Ah! Wrong answer. I asked you a question, and now...
If you beat him, his confession's worthless. They'll throw the case out.
Yep.
Oh! Blake, what are you doing? This guy's a killer. He's got no fucking rights. He's gonna tell me everything.
But he's not though, is he? Because he doesn't know anything. He's got nothing he can tell him because he doesn't know anything.
Fuck! Are you gonna tell me what I want to know?
Even if he is a killer, that doesn't give you the right to beat him.
Whose side are you on, Norman? Are you defending this piece of shit?
I'm defending the law, and the law says he is innocent until proven guilty.
This guy's got no rights.
His argument's quite weak there, though, isn't it? Really.
At all.
His argument's not working in his favor. Now where's he going? He's angry. He's storming out. He's had enough. Look, he's angry.
Blake is trying to get a confession out of Ethan Mars. You've got to do something.
Which is more important, Norman?
Which is more
Finding
important,
little Shaun
Norman?
Mars or sparing that lowlife a few bruises? You can't make omelets without breaking a few eggs.
God damn! Ethan Mars is innocent. We've got to get back to looking for Shaun if we're to have.
So he's sure that he's innocent now.
This case has worn you out, Norman. You need some time off to think it through.
He's an FBI agent. He can't give him time off, surely. I mean, I suppose he can say he doesn't need him anymore, but... But that's about it. He's got to take his medication. He's lost his medication. Oh, he's got his medication. Or whatever it is. I'm not sure it's medication, actually, to be honest with you. Seems like it kind of knocks him out. Seems like it knocks him down. What's he playing? Is this a real piano or is it a fake one from his thing? Let's get the piano on the go. Ah. We got a musical interlude. Just gotta press the buttons. That's it. That was the whole thing, was it? It's a great plot idea. Stepdad kills stepkid, gets off, lives happily ever gangster, and kills stepkid, kills his kid, frames him for that. Goes down for the wrong crime. I feel like that must have happened at some point as a story, surely.
Preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so.
I feel like that must be a story for something already, surely. I don't know, maybe not.
Blake is
It would be an interesting kind of story, wouldn't it? With all the twists and turns in that.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
Is this guy real?
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense.
Is
His
any of this
psychological
situation
profile
real?
doesn't fit.
Is this where he
Neither
goes
does
when
the
his...
geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own
The
kid.
plot would have sufficed, but whatever. Yeah, no, it's good. I think it is an interesting plot, though, yeah. It is an interesting idea. I feel like I've heard of that somewhere, but I'm trying to... It just sounded familiar, was the only thing. It does seem like a good idea, though.
Fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence.
It does seem like a decent idea.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Just as soon as I read it, I was thinking, does that sound familiar?
Oh, one last thing, sir.
Sorry about that.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you know what. It can be dangerous.
And his drugs.
Dangerous.
I'm trying to keep.
And his drugs. Is that what he means?
That's difficult.
It's definitely an interesting idea, though. Yeah.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful.
Lots of, as I say, lots of kind of twists and turns
That would
in
be
that kind of
most
storyline
unfortunate, sir.
that you could have as well. He seems confused. Arion? No, I mean Arion? We look at the files then, do we? What do we look at? I'm not entirely sure what we're needing to dig into here, to be honest. Have we got more than one folder? Just those two. Okay. So okay, so what? We've got one more victim. If we locate that. That's it. You're right. There's only so many stories, aren't there, you know? There's been so much done over the years that you just never know. You just never know. And there's always enough room to kind of put your own spin on things too, isn't there? I think we looked at all this already. Do we analyze it? The thing is, though, they don't believe in the profile that he's given
Killer
now.
is white, age between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car.
He has a car.
He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
Which does describe Ethan, to be fair. It would be fair to say. Let's analyze this one too. I didn't do this on this before.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found.
And Wahlberg is the stepdad, Tom Hardy's the uncle, Jennifer Lawrence is the wife. Nice. Sounds like a decent one. Sounds like a decent mixture of folk. What am I? Clues. Yeah, that does sound quite good.
Looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars.
Sounds like a good cast too. That would be able to do a good bit with that, I would say. Analyze. Did we discover anything here? I want to see Mark go down for 25 years. Yeah.
Passed at 1602 heading for the park. When in the
Definitely.
opposite direction at 1637,
Definitely.
that could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared.
What car is it? What kind of car is it?
Killer's car.
Oh, a Chevy Malibu. Is that not the car that Ethan has? That looks like the car Ethan drives. Oh no, that's a different thing. Okay. Chevrolet Malibu 83, probability 96. Seems like it's that kind of car. What about the origami figure? Composition cellulose 75, cotton 15, resin 5, miscellaneous 5. Okay, that doesn't really help me, to be quite honest. That is very true. About him, isn't it? He's been in some terrible things.
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
That film, The Happening, that's a terrible film. Owner's Philip D. Campbell. Stolen car.
See. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped.
Okay.
Not enough evidence.
So we don't know who stole the car. Oh, we got something else here. Retailing stolen cars.
Jackson Neville,
Armed and
aka
dangerous.
Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous.
But so unless
This guy might have
I mean,
the killer with a
he
car.
might have sold the car to the killer,
It's a pretty
possibly.
slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
But I mean, if he got off with if he was let off with the crime, he's not going to admit to it now, is he? He's not going to say, "Oh yeah, I did steal that car, and then I sold it to someone." People only watch his films in the vain hope that something awful happens to them. Yeah, that's very true. In contrast to Sean Bean films, where they hope that it's finally one where he doesn't die.
Did Mars confess?
No, not yet. He lost consciousness.
He lost
We'll give him a break and
consciousness.
then we'll get back to him.
He must be tougher than I thought.
Or, and here's a thought, maybe he's innocent. He's good in Boogie Nights though. Yeah.
In any case, congratulations, Lieutenant. You've done a fine job.
Oh, good job.
I've called a press conference. Gonna kick off in 1.
Leave us alone.
Lieutenant Blake said to...
Please, leave us alone.
I heard somebody else moving in that door.
Right, I'll be at the door if you need anything.
Let's get out of here. Get out of here, officer.
Christ. Are you alright, Ethan?
Not quite. Just cut him free too, I. Just let him loose from the handcuffs. Like he won't get in deep shit for that, you know.
I gotta get out of here. I've gotta save my son.
I'll see what I can do.
But he's not going to get out, is he? I think he's done it, so... He's not getting out anytime soon.
I'm gonna find a way to get you out of here, Ethan.
How are we going to... What he should do is take him out of the handcuffs and then he can, like, pretend he's holding him hostage. That might be a way to do it. Well, the first thing we probably want to do is turn off the camera, I guess, if it's not already turned off. Camera off. Question is, how would we get him out? We would have to somehow sneak him out as well. Knock out the policeman and put him in his clothes. Can you leave us alone again, please, pal? Just we'll just pace back and forward while we think what we're going to do. No? Apparently there's nothing I can do right now, so I've got to work out how we're getting him out of here. I need to get the key for the handcuffs. Where's the other guy? He was looking at something there on the desk, I think. What are we looking for here? We're looking for a way to get him out. I'm not entirely sure what the way is, to be honest. Surely if they want to save the kid and he's saying, you know, they could follow him. Not there? Okay. I don't know how we get him out of here. Those are toilets, that's no use to me. We'd need the key for the cuffs. I'm assuming he hasn't got a key for the cuffs. We can't tell the other policeman to leave again. Get like something... Get a wee cup of coffee while we're here, aye? What's that? That's a weird... But yeah, there was a few things he was quite good in. That's definitely one of them, yeah, but... Oh, apparently that coffee was too hot. He's gonna sue them now for that. I'm suing the police department. The coffee's too hot. That's why they've left it on their desk. Look, they're sensible. I'm not even sure. How would we get him out anyway past all these police? There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, let's have a look.
Gotta find some way to get rid of the guard if I want to free Mars. First, get rid of the cuffs.
How am I going to get rid of the cuffs?
There should be officers' raincoats all over the place. Gotta find one and give it to Mars.
An officer's raincoat. Did I see any raincoats hanging about? Is there like a locker room maybe? Down there's like a door that takes them to a briefing room. There's one. But we'll be right in front of somebody trying to take that, won't we?
I gotta find some way to get him through the police station undetected.
How am I gonna... The departed basketball diary's decent around time. It's just when the camera's stay on him too long it gets found out. Yeah. Very true. Is there one in here by any chance? There is. Okay, there's a police jacket there. What, there it is then. Take it. Says he wants a raincoat.
Gary, you can take a break. I'll keep an eye on him.
You sure? Actually, I was busting for a piss. If you need to adjust his handcuffs, the keys are on my desk.
Keys are on his desk. Okay. Take that. The question is, which desk is his? We don't have a desk that says Gary on it, do we? Okay. Bearing in mind that detective is just sitting right there. He can see me the whole time. Yeah, I think you're right about that. As I say, he's yeah. And then certain things he's just kind of insufferable, you know?
That's it. You're free.
But you can't just go walking out. We've got to put the jacket on.
Here, put this on. They're having a break. If you're quick, you'll be able to slip out without being noticed.
As long as he can walk out without it without making it
Straight to
really
the exit.
obvious
Don't
that he's
stop,
wounded.
Don't talk, don't even think. Just walk.
I don't know what to say.
Just say you're gonna save your son.
He is.
I hope I won't regret that.
He hopes he won't regret it. He's probably too late to worry about that now. Now what's he going to do? What's he going to say? Oh, he got out somehow. How did he get away? In close-up, he almost looks a bit like Danny Dyer, that guy.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the origami killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Shaun Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous.
It's like a middleweight making the walk to the ring. Yeah.
And they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Has he just gone back to the same motel room that he was in before? That seems sensible.
I brought some food. I didn't know what you liked, so I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Were you followed? I hope you weren't followed.
Followed me.
Oh, she followed me, okay.
I wanted to know.
What he was doing.
You're all over the news reports, Ethan.
Yeah.
Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true?
No.
Are you the killer, Ethan?
Maybe. No, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. He doesn't know. He has blackouts. And because of that, he doesn't know. But it'd also be kind of the most obvious person, wouldn't it? With that being the case. I'll just check something.
Blackouts.
I'll just see if I can work out exactly how long's left of this.
I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different.
I just want to check something.
The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan?
Isn't
Why were you in that apartment?
Okay.
I
That's
think
there.
my other self is testing me, testing my
Still
love for
quite a bit
Shaun.
left, to be fair.
He wants to know if I love my son enough to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Shaun is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
I might have to finish this off on Thursday.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
Danny Dyer similarity said Clay's bang.
Tell
Ah.
me what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowns his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Shaun. I have no choice. I'm his only chance.
What is it, class?
Out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
Oh yeah, very much so. It's class, is it? How you pronounce it? Is it? It's Danish, isn't it?
You can't keep going like this.
Yeah, you're right.
Destroying yourself.
Yeah, very much so. Just having a quick look at a picture of him. Yeah, you're right.
Finding Shaun is the only.
Probably more like him. Yeah, more in the close-up. I think was when I thought that, but obviously outside of the close-up, he definitely doesn't look like Danny Dyer. So.
You don't understand.
Irish. Well, yeah, I don't know either. I just.
In a few hours, I have no choice.
Could be Clyce. I don't know.
Please, Madison.
Just leave. Just go.
Everything that's happened, there is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Yeah, but I think there's too much of this left for me to do tonight, so. Good actor though. Yeah. Oh. Trouble is, you never really know, do you, how to say the person's name unless they're in like a big interview or something. And they happen to say what their name sounds like. The shoebox is still here. Did police seriously not know that he was staying in this motel? We'll get to the next thing, whatever it might be. What have I got here? I prepared to kill someone to save your son. Brad Silver. Kill him, send a picture, get your reward. But then he is a murderer at that stage. Guess that's what the gun's for. But at that stage, then he actually has killed somebody. You don't even know who he is or why they want him killed. We're back to him. I'll do a little bit longer, though. I can do a wee bit longer. I do think these extreme close-ups are a bit much at times. You can see up his nose. So right up his nose. Manfred's Antiques. This guy, this detective, he just goes wandering about, battering everybody he sees. All these display cabinets and clocks are going to end up smashed, probably.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody here? He's not here. There's nobody here. Oh no, he's there.
Hi there, Manfred.
Imagine he turned around and he was dead. We're split down, trying to be back for Thursday. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try and finish it on Thursday. I think. We're not going to get to the end tonight, so thank you very much for hanging about. Good seeing you.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thanks again for the sub as well.
Good to see you. How long has it been?
See you next time.
About 10 years.
Cheers. Lovely having you.
Age, time means nothing anymore. I prepare clocks, but I try to forget about time.
Are you still with the police?
Are you still with the police?
Oh.
No.
No, I quit. I'm a
Does it privately now?
This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Hello.
Young lady.
Hello.
Well, this calls for a celebration.
What kind of celebration are we going to have in a clock and typewriter shop?
Wait there.
What do you call a shop with clocks and typewriters in it? I wonder. Manfred's, I guess.
Here somewhere.
He's sure he saw a bottle of scotch around here. Oh, phone's ringing, mate.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him
Yeah, where
to
is it?
call back this afternoon.
Is it on his desk?
Sure, no
Where's...
problem.
Get fucking walk in the room, you pain in the arse. Where was the phone? Was it... Oh, it's out there at the counter. Just pick it up and put it back down.
Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Alright, there you go, Manfred. We've done it. And he's got a wee drink there for us as well, look.
Well.
Shots.
To old friends.
On the shots. Some big shots. Does she want a glass of whiskey, do you think?
Do you like it?
It's a nice
Yes,
music
it's
box,
beautiful.
yeah. Keep it, it's yours.
It's a Stradelli.
I thought he was going to say it's yours.
Crafted in Venice in the 18th century.
How much is that worth?
It's one of my favorite pieces.
20 grand for you.
Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the
Envelope?
typewriter that was used.
Well, is he going to be? Is he that much of an expert in typewriters that he'll be able to tell me exactly which typewriter it is? Oh yes, I think it's a Johnson 512.
Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter?
Sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to
With a
fail.
16mm ribbon. I have absolutely no idea how you would differentiate, really. But I guess there probably are experts who would know, right? I don't know. There's your magnifying glass.
Thanks. Now let's see what this envelope has to say for itself.
It's got an address on it.
The Royal 5.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1920.
So it's an old one. I mean, it's a typewriter, so I suppose.
No doubt about it. It's a Royal 5.
A Royal 5. He had a typewriter on his desk.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Some people might even still use them, right?
Are there many places around that could repair one of these?
Him. Just him.
I bought the company's entire stock of
Oh, there you
spare
go.
parts for a song in '64.
So he's got all the
They were gonna
spares.
Take them to the dumpster, so I got the lot. No, anybody around here who has one that actually works has been to see me at one time or another.
Hmm.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
I'm sure he does.
Yes,
Is he allowed to give it to me?
At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I
Doesn't
could
keep
get
the
a
names
peek
of the
at
other
that?
ones because they don't come back.
Yes, of course. I keep my
Anywhere.
account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal 5.
They
or
probably just want the
had
ones that bought one
repaired.
recently.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Anyone that bought parts for one recently would help, surely. There can't be that many people that have
2
them.
minutes, and I'll
Surely.
be right back with the list.
I'd be interested. He's got a typewriter on his desk.
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed.
He very specifically went to the 20s there. And it could have been 1907. Don't steal the music box. Just about to start a Pink Floyd song. Alright, can we get this list?
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir.
The hell?
A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you
Someone's
are,
killed
sir.
him!
Sir? Hello?
Someone's killed him! In the time we've been in the other room.
Oh my god. He's dead. Oh, God.
His reaction there. Oh my god! He's dead! Come on, time to leave.
Scott? Oh my god.
How does she know? He didn't do it.
What are you doing?
From this
Calling
angle.
the police.
They've already been called.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Who else is here?
Look, we're running out of time to find Shaun Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
True.
Well, so what do we do?
Windows open. We get the hell out of here? Surely we get the hell out of here.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. You better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
Get wiping, mate. Need to wipe the phone because you picked up the phone. Also the phone that she touched a minute ago. Surprised with him being there that he needs like a phone there and then a phone a few feet away in the other office. The glasses. Probably just to be on the safe side, probably the bottle as well. I don't know which glass was which. I think that was, to be fair, I think that's his glass now. I don't think we need to do the bottle, but maybe I should. Oh, we need the magnifying glass as well. Clean everything. So that was everything in this area, although, can I just say, he's wiped that magnifying glass and then he's immediately touched the grip on the thing with his fingers again. So it's not really going to work out very well for him there, I would say. Oh, did her glass get touched? No, she's not drunk anything out of it. Let's see, the other phone in there has been touched too. Maybe you could just leave her fingerprints and... Right, we have to leave. Come on. Where's she gone? Where is she? We need to go. Come on, we need to leave.
Scott, could it be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
Wait, what else do I have to do?
That's it. We're done.
You get all the
Yeah, I think I've done everything. Yes.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
I mean, to be fair, it's a shop, right? The main things is to clean the stuff that are in the staff areas. What did I leave? Did he put his hand on top of the counter? The thing is, it's a shop. People put their hands all over stuff in a shop, right?
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found it.
Get this bit. We'll get through this bit, and then I think that's where we'll probably finish up.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby.
I did.
Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Also, he did find some fingerprints.
We had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence.
So we did
I
miss
just wanted
something.
to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Aye, no worries, mate. I'll do that. I'll be on my best behaviour from now on. Alright, so we're okay then.
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You
trouble
Oh, is this guy again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it.
Oh, he's going to clear this up for me, is he? That's good.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
I owe you one.
Anything at the moment?
No, nothing. Don't tell him. Don't tell him anything.
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you tell me about
You
it.
can't tell him anyway because he'll obviously land in a bit of trouble if he does. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way.
We'll get through the scene, and once we get control of somebody again, I'll make that where we finish.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
It's true.
I'm not a child. I know what I have
I'm
to
not
do.
a child.
I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
Well, then you can find him without me. I refuse to be responsible for anything that goes wrong.
Hmm.
Stop the car.
Stop the car.
Stop
Let
the
her out.
fucking car.
Yeah, stop the car, you prick. Crash the car. Stop the car when it's safe to do so.
If you're not going to help me find this bastard to kill my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
I'm looking for the person, but he doesn't want you to be at any risk.
It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me.
Yeah, it's probably true.
Crap, I have no choice. I guess I'm doing this to protect her.
Hmm. So he thinks, anyway.
Lauren!
Alright, we'll make that where we finish, I think. We'll start from there again next time on Thursday. But yeah, we're going to make that where I finish for just now. So let me just come out of that for the moment. Oh. Alright. I don't know exactly where it'll load us back in next time, but it won't be far from there, I'm sure. So I'll just shut the game down. But yeah, that's where we're going to finish for tonight. I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone that has been here, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking or whatever you've been doing. It has been great to have you. I'll be back this time tomorrow, well, the same time tomorrow, for some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully the games tomorrow will go alright, we'll have to wait and see. That's a long way away yet though. So yeah, thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking. It has been great to have you. And I hope you'll join me again. If not for, you know, maybe for Heavy Rain, maybe for something sooner. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, we're going to go for a raid. I'm just looking to see who's on. And to be honest... not a lot of people on that I would normally go to. The only person I can see who's on that I would usually go and see... Let me just check something before I do that. Or maybe... Yeah, Joe, I think what we'll do, I think we'll go here. Yeah, I know that we did, we went here yesterday, but we'll go here again today. We're going to go and see Alpaca Wacker, who's playing Dead by Daylight. I'm playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow, so you know, let's carry that over. As I say, thank you very much to everybody. I'll see you again next time. Tomorrow, Dead by Daylight, then back to Tuesday for some short games and stuff. For now, though, thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. Good night.